Okay, we're back.
Couldn't get transcoding, unfortunately.
Tried 2 times. Logan, I made a mistake.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
I went to go pee. I turned on the light to my bathroom and looked in the mirror and went, ah!
Buh!
This fucking blonde man. Woo, buddy! Is blonde.
Oh, I got points. Let's see. Let's do a little bit to Spectre training. Throw some to Vanguard. That's it for now. Let's clear that. Okay, so we talked to Joker. I think that's the only people up on the cockpit area. Talk to Caden.
Sweating there a little bit, Caden?
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice.
For justice.
Are we the woman you love?
I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew
Oh
up
my
with.
god.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
I wanted to get to know you a little better, that's all. Thanks for the talk, Caden.
Well, you're welcome, man. You, make a habit of getting this personal?
Oh god. Ooh.
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Listen, Caden, I need you to calm it down. I haven't decided who I want to, you know, flirt with.
Oh. Also, we need to talk to him one more time because you need to ask him about tactical appraisal.
Oh, okay.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Makes sense. Yeah, that's my reaction too, Shelby.
Yeah, like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record?
Yeah, calm the fuck
Soon
down.
after to the
Agreed.
council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Okay.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
Sergeant says, oh boy, a woman was nice to me. Listen, bud, slow your roll.
Listen, that's just men. You were nice to me. You showed me genuine human compassion, and now I have feelings.
Yeah.
I don't get that ever. Oh, this is Shepard's room, by the way. 2 pushed together twin beds. Heck yeah.
Oh God, is that for when after we romance somebody?
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh God.
I think just that has told you enough.
Oh right, I had my hand on the mouse. My bad.
Oh, I didn't even notice you were doing anything.
Peck says, I don't know. I was nice to Sergio and he insulted my favorite game, so
Was that Kingdom Hearts?
either that or Mass Effect. I feel like those
No,
are
no.
your
Sergio
two
loves
big...
Mass Effect.
Oh, I guess that's a good point.
This looks like a head itcher. Like if I can just crouch down under this thing, it would
Yeah.
just give me a nice little head massage.
That would be really good.
I can't move while I'm crouched. Wait, hold on. I have an idea.
My God, it's Death Stranding all over again with Clayton and the camera. That just makes it look like it's coming out of her head.
Yeah, I'm not getting the result I want out of this. Well, maybe if I lift it up a little bit. No, doesn't look good. All right, there's Dr. Chakwas. There's nothing that she'll say until we're on our way to the last mission either.
Ah, pissed her off.
Yeah, you got sassy with her, and she was like, well, fuck you.
I gotta get sassy every once in a while. Sergio says Alenko is the second worst romance option. I don't remember who Alenko is.
That's Caden.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh. His first name is Alenko?
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I've never
his
paid
first name is
attention.
Caden. His first name is Caden. It's Caden Alenko.
Oh, okay. I was like, I've never paid attention to his name other than just Caden.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But
Die hard?
it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them, but maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually, but we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I think we learned about all that already.
I should go.
Yeah, thought there would have been... Oh, we have to
See
go
you
back and
later.
come back in and talk to her? Like we had to do
For
with
what?
Caden?
Oh,
See-
no.
Oh.
Only that I don't know why they didn't give you the option for that. You usually are able. There are 2 people who you can get like tactical appraisals from your last mission are Caden and Ashley. Everyone else just kind of blabs at you.
Okay. And we get personal background of them and stuff over time.
Yeah, they tell you like their like backstory and stuff.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually taught me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Oh.
You were asked to be a Spectre.
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him, and then we'll stop him. That's all you need to know.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
And then we'll talk to my best friend.
So,
Your favorite.
we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Wow.
He's rotten to the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
I like
I
the
was
red
on
of his
board
like
checking
head.
bodies
Like
for
not the
valuables,
dark red, like that
looking
bright
for some
red.
extra credits.
Yeah, the part at the front.
That's
Yeah.
when I saw him.
I don't know if that's
What did
war
Saren
paint because
want?
it looks like it's painted into like a
I
flame
don't know
symbol,
what he wanted.
or if that's just
He was
markings
just
on
moving
his
through the ship,
scales.
watching.
Oh yeah, I kind of see that.
A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
You got good senses, dude.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Rosemary.
Thanks,
If there was
Rosemary.
anything
What were you
of value
playing?
on that ship,
Oh,
I didn't see it.
and you
That's why I
subscribed.
didn't mention it sooner.
Thank you very much.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one.
I'm in the middle of
Lots of
learning out some
guards.
more information here about
They
this
were
ship.
no match for us.
Divinity Original Sin 2. I've never played that or heard that.
That's the only time you saw him?
At 13 months.
Yeah.
Damn.
Didn't even
You're
know
right. That
who
is
he
13
was.
months. Hell yeah.
Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
Wow.
Oh, good thing you
So
got out.
Alex,
Oh no. No, Rosemary, definitely. Go
I'm
get
running
your
late for
second
Vax
vax.
2.
Wait, no. For Vax 2. Is that your second vaccination or am I reading that wrong?
Vax 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Okay.
Commander?
We'll be here till late in the night. Oh god. Commander. I think I don't like that one. Oh shit.
dismissed, Chief.
My bad.
Ma'am.
Well, go back to her.
Shepard.
Rex?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander?
Rex.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago.
Ooh, I knew I wasn't gonna like her.
I think it was
Yay,
a
second
mistake to let
dose.
them go. but that wasn't my
Just
call
when
to
you
make.
get
It
home,
was
lay
yours.
down and relax. Don't overdo it
You
for
know,
the
when we
next
pick up that
24 hours at
sorry
least.
scientist, we'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Alright. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian
I don't
and
like her.
Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I want to be mean, Logan.
Do what you want to do. This is your
That's
game.
enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
How dare she? She was accusing your favorite boy.
Yeah. I just want to, like, feed him sugar cubes out of the palm of my hand, you know?
So weird. So weird how much Logan likes him. I don't understand it.
All right, so I think we've talked to everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got everybody.
All right.
Ba-doom.
All right, so we got to decide where we're going to go next.
All
I
right,
think-
so we have a couple different options of what we can do here. Let me
Okay.
clear this. We can go to Pharos, which is being under attack by the Geth. We can go find Matriarch Benezia's daughter, Liara, who is an archaeologist and has extensive knowledge of the Protheans. Or we can clear out some of these side quests here.
I want to find out. I want to talk to the daughter.
You want to talk to the daughter?
Yes.
All right, let's do that, and then we'll do some side missions.
Yes.
And while we're there, there's something that I saw on the internet that I want to try to do, but I don't know exactly how to do it, so I'm probably going to fail a lot at it.
Okay.
I'll tell you when we get there. No, you see what Meg just put in Discord?
No.
She posted a picture of our stream. I believe it's her playing Mass Effect and Sergio playing Mass Effect on 3 different TV screens.
Oh my god. That is an insane setup, yo. You got 3 TVs right there.
I love it.
That is so cool. We like to game.
Logan, can you explain what Food for Brits channel is in your Discord is about? Yes, that is a Discord channel to post for people to post pictures of the food they made.
Yeah.
And I've
just
been posting a
anything
lot
food.
of pickling recipes. Yeah, just if you bake something or cook something or pickle something.
Or find something
Put the-
interesting.
Oh yeah, if you find a recipe that you want to like cook, yeah, post it in there. That's what that's all about. That's food talk.
Yeah, we discovered that a lot of people that are international viewers, like we talk about what we have, what they have, and what the differences are. Like Oreos, not a thing in Italy where Mike is.
Yeah, we have a lot of international viewers who we just start talking about food, and they're always like, "Oh my God, you guys talk about food a lot," and we're like, "We like food a lot."
And then we can share pictures in there of the different kinds of foods for the different regions that we're all talking about.
Yeah, so that's where the name comes from.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
I was gonna go talk to the daughter.
What do you need,
This
Admiral?
this is
There's
just a
an
side
Alliance
mission he's
training
giving you.
ground where we
Oh,
test
okay.
weapons and technology and live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands.
It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual
Sus.
intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
You're the only one who can do it, Shepard.
Because we're epic.
Epic! Who do you want to bring?
Not Ashley. Let's take us a Garrus and a Caden. Okay, that gets us a good, like, split down the bottom, right?
That's equally as even as bringing Rex and Tali. Just in the other direction.
Oh, shit. That was fucking cool. They
Oh,
just
that's right, you
shot
haven't-
our car out of the fucking ship.
Yeah, they just opened the cargo hatch and let us go.
Unreal. What the fuck?
Coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this will work.
I thought you were going to shoot us off into the lava. I was like, what the fuck? They go GTFO. You are going to the lava. Yeah.
I did it.
You did some damage.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, but like other than that, like you lived. Like that's what I'm saying. Like you just did
I
some
skipped
damage.
I skipped a whole like loop-de-loo.
Oh, okay. That's what you were trying to do.
They had it before where if you touched lava at all, you died immediately. But they changed it to where you can basically take a lot of damage over a certain amount of time.
Even the ship looks like an insect.
Oh yeah.
Like, ooh.
Oh, he got
ooh.
me.
It zapped us. Oh, that's so cool.
Also, they added this boost. This boost was not there before.
Yeah, it's helpful.
Especially since it was easy to get yourself stuck in like little crevices on certain maps. And you could just use it to just rocket yourself out of it.
Although it is very jarring. Like, you doing that is very jarring. It's surprising. That is so cool. Oh, Sergio says, there's a boost?
Yeah. Left bumper.
I don't
Boost!
think we can take that strong point head on.
All right, well, let's go around.
Oh, I missed. Didn't dodge that one.
That's so cool.
Just jump over all the rockets.
It's just, yeah. Guess Juggernaut.
Oh, fuck that one up.
Are there any tanks we can explode?
Any tanks? Oh, you mean like these?
Oh, okay, those explode. All right, cool.
I keep forgetting that you're not on like a delay that you used to be.
Oh.
So you're reacting to things immediately, which is like I'm not used to that.
It's great though. This is so much better. I'm glad we set it up this way this week.
Yeah. The dialogue options were just taking too long to get
So
through.
insane, ridiculous.
It's a lot better with just giving you the mouse and you just do it.
Yeah, so much better.
Hello. Goodbye. Is he gonna get stuck up there?
Oh, damn
Ah,
it! I was really
That'd
hoping
have
his
been
body
funny
would just get stuck.
if he
in
got
that
caught
little
up on that thing.
thing. Great. Does Mako stand for something?
They basically named all of their like terrestrial vehicles after sharks.
Oh.
Because later we find
Yeah, I
another vehicle and it's called the
totally knew
Hammerhead.
that. I knew Mako was a shark.
Oh,
Yeah.
you didn't know that Mako was a shark?
Hey, Deidre's here. She says, so has there been a Mass Effect yet? I have never played this game, so I'm assuming many things based on the name. You know what, Deidre? I have no idea why the game is called Mass Effect. We have not gotten to any point to figure that out, but I'm glad that you've never played the game and you can experience it with us. Well,
I mean,
you can experience it with me.
I don't know if they've explained it, but it's not like a big secret or like a spoiler or anything.
Well, don't tell me.
Basically, I mean, they probably have already told us.
Oh,
It's like one of the main things of this universe.
what is it then?
Like you know, whenever we hit those big needle-shaped things in space and it launches us across the galaxy.
Okay, yeah.
That is a Mass Effect field, and it's what causes us to travel super fast. Yeah, Meg said they explained it at the very beginning of the game. Basically, all
That
biotic
is
stuff,
A
all like the like
terrible name.
all of the like biotic stuff that happens, and like everything that happens with like the super speed travel is like because of the Mass Effect field around things. And oh, watch this! I love these guys. Watch this.
I'm sorry. The name of the game is great. Like, I like the name Mass Effect. Like, that's cool.
You could just bully
The
these
reason
guys.
behind
so they
it
can't
is
stand back up.
very silly. Yeah, Meg nailed it. It's a very silly reason for the name. Like, that
You could just bully
doesn't
these
make
guys, kill
sense.
everyone around them, and then just keep knocking them over, and they can't do anything. It's so
That's-
funny.
That's just mean.
It's him or me.
It's like,
It's named after like you know how like there are the laws of physics. Well, the Mass Effect field is like a new law of physics that hadn't been invented in our universe, but is one of like the mainstays of this universe. So they just named it after that.
I
You
like
should rocket at
games
me?
with complex names that you only can like you get the meaning behind it after.
World's slowest
Just
rocket.
watch that go by. That you figured out as the storyline goes, like that.
Like GTFO, because you start playing it and then you realize you must get the fuck out.
GTFO was just get the fucking drink on, okay? That's all GTFO makes me want to do.
To drink.
It's just like, I need a drink after that. I can't.
Or kind of like Gears of War is you find out that like the soldiers are called Gears and they just go to war.
Right, that
Or
was
Halo.
a stupid name.
Or
Halo, I
Halo.
get. Halo, I get. Halo was a good name because it was the actual like sounds stupid.
Ring.
The Halo.
The whole first game is on one.
Yeah.
And I think part of the third game. I don't really remember. I know we just played those, but I honestly don't remember a lot of the story.
At the Halo series,
Yeah.
same. I'm gonna have to like reread and get synopsis of everything prior to the new Halo, which I should look it up on my phone. Oh, there was a big chat. Hold on. All right, John. I don't know why I just was going to literally say Johnny Viral is stupid. Sergio says a Mass Effect field boils down to how things go FTL in the universe instead of going hella fast. The Mass Effect field makes it so massive objects traveling in space is basically nil, so that the mass really can shoot said objects far as hell is easy.
So this is where I said I was going to try something that I never tried before.
Yeah.
And that's squeezing the Mako sideways through this little entrance right here.
Do it. Meg says, I think the Mass Effect relay was one of the first things humanity found regarding the other life. I think it was kind of the door opening that jumped humanity forward.
Yeah,
Okay.
they found the Prothean ruins on Mars, and that jumped technology forward to where like they could travel in space a little bit further. And out past the orbit of Pluto, they found the mass relay. And then they were like, "Oh shit, what does this do?" And then they found Turians, and then shit went bad.
Did you save the game before you got yourself stuck?
Yes.
Okay. It says GTFO, get drunk on simulator. Okay, what was I gonna look up again?
Come on, you bitch.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if there's like a specific way to do this. Oh. I kind of rode the wall around. The Prothean ruins on Mars had the coordinates to the mass relay. Okay.
I was looking up to see when Halo Infinite came out, and it just says autumn 2021.
Get through that little toaster slot.
Meg says, Logan, no!
Through the
You've
toaster
met
slot.
our dear friend Logan. You know that this is the next 20 minutes of stream.
Listen, I saw them do it on Reddit. I want to do it too.
Reddit
coward, you
never
won't.
lies.
Oh,
Speaking of, I keep forgetting. I need to
It
give you a
bounced right off.
picture to put up on Reddit for me because I need to figure out what this fucking plan is, and I need the help of the Reddit. Damn it!
Come on. Get.
Along with all the fries that pushed human tech far. Fries? I'll give some fries.
Get in the toaster slot.
Get in the hole.
I can't do it. They like hit that rock
French
right there.
fries.
To the French fries?
I want some French fries.
Files. They hit that rock right there, knocked the Mako sideways. They used their momentum to like slide through. It also didn't look pretty. I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries.
2 more tries.
Bum, bum, bum,
What
bum.
Logan doesn't know is that they tried that for like hours to finally get it.
Come on. Oh. No.
Oh yeah, I'm sticking with fries too.
I like fries.
I love a good fry.
I wish that the... Logan, if you get it, I'll give you $5.
Oh,
Okay, well
great.
now I have to try it 2 more times.
Yeah, now he's gonna have to keep trying.
I'm gonna try it 2 more times.
He just wants
Now
to
the
keep trying,
$5
though.
are on the line.
Oh! If you had just turned a little bit more, you might have been able to slide through.
Also, the autosave, like, is very disruptive.
That loading screen is a bitch.
It's doing that because it's
Now there's
autosaving.
Money on the line. Come on, this is for all the monies.
I can't go over it because there's an invisible wall over it. All right, I can't do it.
Bye, Mako. I'll never see you again, Mako. 20 minutes later. Back in the Mako. Naughty. Some porous looking fucking rocks. It's like coral.
Oh, that's a rocket one. I like how they visibly label the rocket geth because they are like red.
Yeah, makes it much easier. Meg says, that's true. You will never see it again. Gone forever. I think that would be a blessing. I personally have never had to drive it, but I hear it shit.
Oh yeah, they improved it. It is better than it was, but it's still not great.
Goodbye forever car.
Oh. There's a sniper over there.
Sniper down.
Sentry down!
I keep going to use my mouse, but I forgot I asked you to turn off my mouse control.
I was actually wondering if at some point you were going to tell me to put it back on.
I forgot about all that, to be honest. But it's fine. I don't need it. Hey,
I expected you
fuck off.
to need it when you were driving the Mako.
That's when I first noticed it, to be honest, when I was driving the Mako. I'm like, oh, I don't have my mouse right now. Let me just sidestep that rocket because it decided to launch it at me from a million miles away.
Because you're cool like that.
Hey!
It's hard
Rude.
to tell if there's an enemy sometimes because I use I should use the radar, but I use listening to where the shooting is coming from. But it's your people, not an enemy.
Yeah. Also, sometimes when you're around Geth, they can jam your radar so you don't see where they are.
Oh, I did see that earlier. That's what how that happened. Okay.
It's usually when there's a sniper around. Snipers and those jumpy boys will block your radar.
They put literal jam on your radar.
They walk up and put strawberry jam, and Brandon goes, ugh!
Brandon freaks the fuck out. I actually got some really good strawberry jam because I'm out of homemade strawberry jelly.
Mm.
But I found some finally that was it's pretty good. I'm very excited about it. Ah!
I don't like how they move. They're so slithery. They're like skinks.
Eek. Oh god, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this fight would be a lot easier if I had the Mako here.
True, because you could just bully him like you were doing earlier.
I could just explode everybody and then bully that Colossus. Actually, I think that's just an armor. Okay. Garrus is dead.
Alright, well, you were a lot of help, Garrus.
Good job. Good job, Garrus. And now I'm dead.
Good job,
Logan.
Teacher says
He's
he's
a
just
wiggly
a wiggly
boy.
boy.
I just saw where Sergio saluted the Mako being dead. Oh, it's the sniper who's fucking me up. Also, these guys are snipers too. The Geth stalkers.
I see that. Kill those assholes, because I don't like them jumping around. There's a weird jump that they do. Like, shoot, like little fucking ping pongs. They're quick. Oh, he's above you.
Killed him.
Down, bitch.
Oh! Why did I get hit? I shouldn't have got hit. Hey, fuck off. Ah! They overheated me.
He's just vibing.
He's just vibing. Oh my god.
I don't know how they're managing to hit you behind the cover.
Are you serious?
Because
Get
you're
outta
right
here.
there. I didn't even see this guy.
Float you over your own shield so I can shoot you to death.
Put your hands in the air. Like you don't care.
As soon as we get those stalkers taken out, we can move around the field.
Oh my god, I thought there were only 2 of them, and now there's 2 more. We already killed
No,
one.
there's like 4 of them.
Oi!
My shields are down. I'm gonna wait for a second. I keep getting hit.
Let him live, says Tidra. He's just a good old wiggly boy.
No, he ain't.
Oh, there's one there. He keeps
He's
trying
an
to kill
asshole.
us, so, you know, gonna have to take him down. But he's fast,
Hey.
boy.
Hey, there's 2.
Oh, there's one coming
Hey,
up.
fuck off! Caden, do something. Do I have Unity? Can I get Garrus up? I do have Unity. That
Wow.
sniper in that down there's really fucking me up too.
Yeah,
Alright,
sniper
sniper
down.
down.
I think there's only one more jumpy boy.
I missed him. He's still alive. He is still alive, I think. Oh, there he is. He's dead now. Alright. Move, 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 move.
Teacher says
There's
you consider
a-
that maybe you deserve it. I mean, I don't feel like I deserve it. then technically this is my character. Logan's just playing the game for me. I'm just making all the decisions.
And there's this point in this where you can stand that he won't fight.
Meg says you need to tell
not
Garrus
here.
where to stand, because his ass won't take cover apparently in this battle. He'll just stand in the middle of the fucking area and get hit.
Caden's down. All right. Get back. Get the fuck up. Oh, there we go.
Holy shit.
Hey, can you fuck off and die? Thanks. Real quick. Just real quick.
At least you have
I
your
could
radar
probably
back.
beeline it for the mine shaft and just be done with it.
Need all that XP, yo.
I don't know what happens if you beeline it for the mine shaft. He knows
Throw a
I'm here.
grenade at him. I want to see some grenade action, Logan.
Oh, you want to see your grenade?
Yeah. Yeah! I'm all about them grenades. Big fiery boom boom.
I bet you if I just ran up here, I didn't have to kill that Geth tank.
We should have a t-shirt made that just says, "Never give Shelby a grenade." God. I see a toe, I think. Just stood there for the second one.
He couldn't see me. I could see. Oh, hey!
Fire in the hole!
Well,
Yes! Fireworks.
I'm a lot braver than I am in this run than I am on my Insanity run.
I mean, that
I would
makes
not be out.
sense.
I would not be out in the open like this, like I was in Insanity.
That's because that's such a harder game mode.
Look how long it takes for you to have to melee again. Oh, it's not let me do it at all. It wasn't let me do it at all.
I was watching that blue bar down there. Is that the melee?
No, that's my shield.
Oh.
This is my melee speed.
That Prothean ruin before. Aside from the Citadel.
It's so long.
Maybe you should put some mods on your armor so that you can increase your melee capabilities.
I don't think they have those.
They do in Destiny.
They didn't even have melee as an option in the original version of the game.
Boring.
I think to melee in the original game, you had to have a physical enemy in front of you, and you had to try to shoot, and you just meleeed instead.
It's raining outside. I like it.
That would mean a very different thing for me than it would for you. Did you say the tiles in these things look like a bathroom floor?
I think you did, and it is absolutely pouring, which means Shelby's not going to be able to mow the backyard tomorrow. Bummer.
Oh,
I haven't got to play in the rain in a long time. I miss doing that.
well, no Geth out there. I'm sure that'll show up later.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
What you doing in there?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume?
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me.
I love games that say
this
thank the
thing I need
goddess.
is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
They've got to. Oh, fuck, we don't. Damn it.
Okay, we got Caden and Garrus.
You sound so convinced that that'll do.
What is exploding down there?
I don't know why that was getting all red sparkles.
Oh, you know what? I want to see if a glitch still exists from the original Mass Effect games. It was specifically at this part, and I forgot to check on my playthrough. But
Is it a good
before we do that,
glitch?
it's a very beneficial glitch.
I wonder if they would keep it in then, or if they would code it out.
I don't know if that's possible to code out.
Oh. Ooh,
Damn it.
it's close. Teacher says I would assume. Sorry.
I would assume any glitches would be patched out in the remakes. I would assume too, but I don't know if, like, from what I understand, they didn't do a lot of, well, they did do a lot to Mass Effect 1, so I really shouldn't say that. They overhauled a lot of this, but I wonder if they left it in. Basically, if you save and reload at a certain point here, you can get infinite XP every time you reload the game. Reload the game, or save, reload, get experience, save, reload, get experience, save, reload, get experience, over and over and over again. If you want to max your character out, it can take hours, because it's not a significant amount of experience, but it is infinite. I never used it to, like, boost myself a lot before, but I knew it existed. But basically, you do this.
What are you doing?
I'm guessing the correct code.
Oh.
Pretty sure the code's the same every time, too. So I just got 61 experience. So I save. Load.
See, that would be where I would be like, that is not worth it. That fucking load screen would be an absolute pain in the ass.
Oh, I just got 456 experience, so save.
Teacher says that sounds like a pain in the ass and probably not worth it. Yeah, it's probably not worth it to even code it out if it's such a little thing that would take you hours playing their game anyways.
Yeah, it's the glitch is still there. But if you look at how much experience you need to level up, I need 42,900 experience, and I'm getting 400 something every reload.
God, that is not worth it.
No, but it's still in the game, and that's very interesting to me.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna do.
It's one of those things. Also, is like, do you keep it in there because it's kind of part of the Mass Effect life and lore now? You know.
There's another glitch that I forgot to check while we were on Novaria, but basically, through do you remember when we were talking to Lorik Keen, and basically we talked him into testifying against, like, note to self, use that in Insanity Run. It will take you a long time to max out, but it can definitely, if you want to just spend like several minutes, you can boost yourself up a few levels. But when we're talking to Lorik Keen and convincing him to testify, and we get the data, and then we talk to Gianna Parasini, and she says, tell him to convince him to testify, and then we get the good boy option to tell him to testify.
Yeah. If
we keep talking to him and we go into, like, one of the investigate options, the tree to say the good boy convince him to testify comes back up. So you can sit there and just talk to him over and over and over and over and over again, and you'll just get infinite good boy points. And I believe it also works for the bad boy option as well. But we can't test that because we're past it.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised they left that in.
I mean, it's not that big of a push, though. Like you said, it would take you a long
Oh,
time
yeah.
sitting there, so it doesn't really matter that big much.
I imagine they're probably like, listen, if they want to sit there and do it, go
How
for it,
did
I
you get
guess.
in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
You didn't see
Please,
it? You're literally looking
Get
out
me
that
out
way.
of here before more Geth arrive. That
It's
button
below a
over there
lip.
should shut down this containment field.
Before you go pushing that, let's talk to her.
I don't think we have a choice.
Apparently not.
Any idea
found a
how we get
mod.
out of this place?
There is an
When I
elevator back in the
replayed this
center of the
before.
tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on. I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the
Ooh.
conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
Also, does anyone else find it weird she
What the hell was
called
that?
her mom Benezia?
These ruins are not stable.
She goes
That
into more
mining
detail
laser
about
must
her
have
relationship with her
triggered the
mother later.
seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double.
Also, pick up the Mako, please.
Commander, secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
Oh God, are they gonna pick up the Mako?
Not much margin for error.
Did we just get the Mako back? They don't. I'm pretty sure they probably picked it up. I don't know. They don't ever tell you, but it's not gone. Don't worry about it. Okay, so when I replayed this like a year ago, no. When I replayed this a year ago, I downloaded a mod that lets Liara's outfit match the outfit she had. Gone forever. Match her outfit that she has in like Mass Effect 2 and 3, so it like matches. Because now she's wearing like
Wow.
a generic scientist outfit.
Wow, Logan. Spoilers that she doesn't die. She's in Mass Effect 2 and 3. Jeez.
Oh, spoiler alert. You can't kill Liara.
Oh.
Spoilers.
Ugh.
She literally survives no matter what you do.
Oh, so they're different colors.
What, Krogan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're like lizards.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Wish I'd have brought a Krogan myself, just saying.
There a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The assault.
I believe she's fucking dead.
For getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
She's super plot armor.
Saren wants her. And he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
Not everyone if you try hard enough. Don't try hard enough. Just take my hand off the mouse before I accidentally fuck you up while you're shooting.
And you get that Krogan airborne.
Is he hard to kill?
Yes.
Seems hard to kill. You just barely got through his shield.
And he's back up already. Fuck. Hey, can you fuck off? I want that Krogan. Ugh, he's too far away.
There you go. Oh,
He's not dead yet.
damn! I thought. It
Krogans
was...
do this really annoying thing in this game where when you kill them, they fall over and just regenerate their health really fast. All right, now he's dead.
Oh, so they only get to do that one time.
Yeah, they only can fall over. They basically have a second life.
Okay.
Shot you in the
Just
knee.
Shoot him in the dick a bunch. He'll die eventually. Die of shame.
I mean, Krogans do have 4 testicles, so
What?
you have to take 4 shots at them.
I don't remember them talking about that. I remember them talking about how miscarriages are like a common thing. Like having babies is very difficult for their species, but not about the 4 testicles.
Oh yeah, that was the genophage. So you do know about genophage. That's the reason
that's what
why.
that's called?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
It's a viral infection. Take 4 shots to the dick to pop all his testicles and kill a Krogan. Basically, after the Krogan killed off all the Rachni, they started rebelling really hard. So in retaliation for that, the Solarians and the Turians infected their whole species with a virus that gives them extremely low birth rates to quell their numbers. It's not cool.
No.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds, we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see.
That's right.
It
You
must
leave my
be a
Joker
human
alone.
thing.
He's my
I don't
favorite.
have a lot of
All you
experience
suck.
dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back
Yeah,
there.
about
and
that.
Not just
We
from
killed
the
your mom.
volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
She's like, I just gotta call my mom real quick.
Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you?
Just how old are you exactly?
Okay, thank you.
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Oh.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge. Patterns that hint at the truth.
So if she gets to live for a long time.
It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot
At
point
what
to
point
one
does she
specific
reach
thing
maturity
to prove my case. It is more
that you
a
kick her
That's
out
what-
of the house?
derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
What time do you kick an Asari out of your
But I
house?
know I'm right.
It, like,
And
most parents
eventually
can
I
barely
will be
make it
able to prove
18
it.
years. Like, do you
There
have to
were
wait
other
50 years to
civilizations
kick that
before
bitch
the
out? Like,
Protheans.
ooh.
This
ooh,
cycle has
ooh,
repeated
that's a
itself.
lot.
I don't know. Maybe
that.
they just take a longer time to like maturely develop, or maybe they maturely develop really fast.
I
Who
don't
knows?
I don't know, but I'd be like, buddy.
So which one of these is the
Protheans
Turian
weren't
I've heard so
first,
much
then
about?
who was?
We're not talking about
I
that.
don't know.
I mean,
There is barely any
Also,
evidence
that's him
of
right there.
Protheans,
that's
even
Turian.
less on those who came
He's in
before
blue.
them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up,
She's
it is
in her
suddenly
late
and
20s. So
violently
that's what I
cast
mean,
down.
though. At
Only
what
ruins
point
survive.
can she leave
The
home?
Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire
I-
spanned the entire galaxy.
They don't
But
ever
even they
talk
climbed
about
to the
that. I
top
don't
on the
think
remains of those who
about
came
like what
before.
the
Their
what the
greatest
family
achievements,
life is
the mass relays and the
of an
Citadel,
Asari.
are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There
I
was a
seen
damaged
it.
Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Thanks.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
They're shot out of the womb, and where they land on the job is the job they get.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Rex got his mind in
Thank
the
you,
right
Commander.
place.
I am very grateful.
No one told her that we killed her mom.
I'm feeling a bit lightheaded.
Feel
When
like
was the
we
last time you
deceived her.
ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look.
I mean, it never came up, so we
It was
didn't lie
probably
about it.
just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Don't
Still,
tell her
it
now.
would not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here,
Makes
Commander?
so much sense, this teacher.
We can talk
This
again
game's
after you've
got a
seen the
lot of
doctor.
storyline.
The rest of you, dismissed.
Oh yeah.
It's kind
Mission
of hard
reports
to
are
follow
filed,
all of it.
Commander. You want me to patch you through to the council?
So, what would happen if I said no? Like,
He just wouldn't talk to the council.
but I feel like it's good to talk to him every time because we get to find out. Well, because they look a little sus.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be real grouchy at you every time you talk to them, but
Oh, okay.
Patch him
you
through,
learn
Joker.
more stuff every time
Setting
you
up the
do.
link now, Commander.
I don't know if there was a
We've
negative to
received
them
your
finding
report,
out stuff
Commander.
that we had done
I
sometimes or
understand
not.
Dr. Tassoni is on the
They know
Normandy.
anyway. They read your
I
reports.
assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those
We could
ruins.
just
We were lucky to
disconnect.
make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Oh, when you're going for bad boy points, the disconnecting is so funny. Because Shepard's just like, Joker, cut him off.
Ooh,
And then the next time you talk to them, they're like, hey!
I may want to do that one time just to get that.
I think it probably... You're only going to talk to them one more time.
Oh.
So you won't
Oh.
get their reaction.
Damn.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that.
I love
So,
Joker.
Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Joker's so good.
There's nothing else.
It's all
I can
stuff we
tell.
already
I have
heard.
to go.
Yeah.
No.
See you.
Teacher says this
All
is
right.
Star Trek now.
It's been Star Trek all along. Da 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 da.
The
Gotta make the rounds.
there was a voice actor from Star Trek earlier for one of the characters. We
Yeah,
killed her.
I had no idea. I had no idea that she did her voice.
Quentin says 7 weeks. That's a pretty good beard.
Oh wait,
It's actually fun.
this is where Liara's office is. She's back here.
Clayton shaved his beard today. It's a bummer.
I didn't even know he had a beard.
He grows
Last
it
time I
out.
saw him, the last time I saw him, he didn't have one, and I haven't even been on a video call with him, so I haven't actually seen you guys in a long time.
I know.
Because you guys don't ever do webcam for your stuff, so
Nope. I might now that my hair is not all fucked up. It's been real bad.
Commander,
But now I can't even look at
are
myself.
you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's
Did you
doing.
hear that, Chakwa?
I never
Suck it
properly
up
thanked
again.
you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in
Teacher
time.
says, how do you know they actually
So
exist
am
anymore,
I.
Logan? Yeah, maybe this
Maybe
is all
maybe
just
they're all
creation
just in my
bullshit.
head.
aboard this ship.
It's all in my head.
I've seen the way your crew looks at
And
me.
what
They
you're
do not
listening to is
trust
me doing an impression.
But I am
Oh
not like
God.
Venezia.
Oh God.
I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry.
Oh God,
Leora.
this dog. He's trying to
Trust
jump on
you.
my lap.
I know you won't let me down.
It was
It
cuddles.
means a lot to hear you say that, Commander.
Okay,
Thank you.
don't wiggle. He's wiggling. He's
Wiggle,
wiggling.
wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with
They've been
Saren?
ghosts this whole time.
Venezia
Hell
was
yeah.
Whoa.
swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself.
She's
She
wiggling.
fell under the spell of
Oh, she's aware
indoctrination
of
and
it.
became part of the very thing she wanted to stop.
Maybe we just missed when we
But I
when we
will
told her,
remember and honor how
or
she
like
lived,
they didn't show it.
not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
She had some tig old bitties.
Oh yeah, with
You are
no
kind to
nipples.
ask, Shepard.
The voices are rebelling.
And I grieve for what happened to her.
You would need a
But I will
lot
not
of
let my
therapy and a
grief
lot of
interfere with what we
medication,
are trying to
Logan. I was
accomplish.
a figment of your imagination.
Did you just hear Lewis grunt?
No.
I'd like to know more about the
I was wondering if
Asari.
the mic picked that up.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a
Oh,
single
Deidre said she
galactic
heard it.
community.
Oh,
Each
good.
species contributes
He was
something
like,
to the greater
"Ma."
good. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation
Okay, get
about
down.
my people.
You're wiggling
I
too
would like
much.
to know how old you are whenever you can get kicked out of your house and you're considered a legal adult. That's what I want to know, because God
She's-
help your parents.
She's 106 years old.
Yes, but she's been out of her home and she's been working on this for 50 years. That's on me. When was the age at which she became a fully grown adult and was not allowed, like was allowed to be removed from her parent home?
I don't know. They don't ever go into like a sorry family life, I don't think.
Because that sucks. I hate to be a parent and be like,
Most of the
I have to
inaccuracies
have
are
you
centered
for
around our mating
40
rituals. Our
years.
species is
Yeah, but you gotta
monogamous.
think, like, they have a
Male
different
and female
lifespan.
have
It's
no
like
real
time
meaning
is
for us.
different for them.
We
You're
still
right.
require a partner
Even
to reproduce.
longer with your
This
child.
Second parent, however, may
Take her
be
out for a
of
drink.
any
She's
species
probably
of
old enough
any
for that.
gender.
Ah.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings.
Don't touch her.
We can touch the very depths of their minds.
Don't touch her.
We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single
She mind
encounter
fucks
with
you.
both parents parting ways
Yeah.
afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Venezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yes.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's
Pure blood,
partner
pure
was
blood.
impressed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her
Ooh,
offspring.
buddy.
So Sergio says,
Maybe
if
she
I
wanted
recall
to meet you
correctly,
with
Shelby,
them.
Asari are small
Something
children
happened
for the
to her
same amount of time as human,
passed away.
but their teenage young adult years are
I hope
long.
you are.
Deidre says, so
But I
this
have no
species
hope
is
in
only
making
women? And Sergio follows up with female-presenting humanoids. Yes.
Whatever
So yeah,
happened, it caused her too much pain
there are
to dwell on
no.
it. She raised me by herself.
I don't
That is
even
not
think
uncommon.
that they.
Many Asari raise
They
their
they
children
of course
alone,
they never show it and they
particularly
never go
if
into
the
detail.
father
But I
species
don't
is
think they
short-lived.
even have like
Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
vaginas. You know. Because the only thing they like, they take in DNA through like touch, so
Yeah.
Few sapient
they don't
species live
need
as long as my kind.
the same kind of
We have learned to take a philosophical
sexual reproduction
approach
that
to
like humans are
We do not
literally
focus
every
on
other
the
species
inevitable loss
does.
of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a
Do
part
they?
of them lives on
God.
in
Because
us.
they give
A
birth.
union is a
They
connection
give
that
birth,
transcends both
live
time and
birth. They don't lay
space.
eggs.
They gotta come out of something. They poop them out.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, so they do give live birth, so they probably have like a uterus.
Or
but,
something
like,
equivalent to it, but there doesn't actually
yeah,
have to be anything inserted in it, so.
yeah, nothing needs to go in, only out.
I wonder if that'd be easier.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's me. So yeah, who knows what they look like down there? They never go into detail, and if they
So
do,
they
it'd
don't have a
probably be like
period?
behind the scenes.
Oh god, that sounds great.
I mean, they have. I would have to assume that they have some sort of like eggs, to the similar way that humans do, because they do give birth. But they don't. I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, you're right,
I don't know.
Deidre. They have to have both.
Well, they say father, but it's not really. There's no penis involved.
But that's what she's saying, though, is that any Asari can give birth or donate their data, genetic,
Like
to
Shepherd.
have another person have the birth. So
Female shepherd right here can be the father of an Asari.
but she said
Because they take the DNA through through touch and like mental combining.
right. So two Asaris that are females, one of them is a father and one of them is the mother, which means that at any
Yes.
point, all Asaris have to have the abilities to both give and reproduce. So,
But
that's
they're
so
not actually
weird.
giving anything. Like they
They're
don't
giving
like.
data.
Yeah, but that's through like physical touch, like through their epidermis, like their skin touching. They don't like a human reproducing with another human would. One human would give sperm to a male human would give sperm to the female human. That doesn't happen at all. There's no like genital touching during reproduction for an Asari.
Does not sound fun. Just saying, y'all.
I don't know. Gonna try to go. Maybe it's kind of cool.
Definitely not worth practicing.
To further explain, that Asari looks like a human woman to humans because that's how their species works. Because their genetics make it look more attractive to whatever the opposite species their partner is. That's true because it's just a small thing that happens in I think Mass Effect 2. But there's a human, a Turian, and a Solarian at a table with like an Asari stripper in the middle of it. And the human's like, oh man, she looks just like a human. And the Turian's like, what are you talking about? She looks just like a Turian.
Wow.
So they look different. They're perceived different too. So it's like.
So you're telling me that Rex sees her differently than we see her?
Yes.
So fucking
I would say that she's probably like, she doesn't look like a Krogan female, but like, he sees Krogan traits in her. He would see Krogan traits in an Asari that make her more appealing or more attractive to what a Krogan looks like. Like, she's not larger. She's the same size, but like, the traits that are more appealing to that species are more obvious to people perceiving them. That's pretty much how it goes. Anyways, let's talk to Caden.
Do you have some time to talk now?
Said Deidre.
Of course. Have a seat.
Oh boy, howdy. Nah, I've lost any desire to learn anything about the Asari because it's hurting my brain. Hey, that's the whole universe.
Try to leave yourself a way out. I've seen what cutting corners soldiers can do, and I'd hate to have that happen to you, Shepard. Commander.
It's a personal observation.
He's
Caden.
hardcore trying to
Maybe that's
flirt,
not my
yo.
place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just, working on what I've picked up.
We don't even have the second person we can romance. And he's already trying to hit on me.
The second person you can romance is on the ship.
You have an issue with how things are going?
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard.
Oh God, is
Let me
it
be
what's his
clear about
name?
that. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, it tends to pick up speed. You get my meaning?
Talk to me, Caden.
Nah, it's easy, dude. Species evolve female-presenting humanoids who use mindfuckery to fucking reproduce. Done. Yep. That's a very simplified version of it.
But then also present themselves in different ways depending upon the species to make them more. There's it's a little more complicated. It's fucking.
It's pretty complicated, but it doesn't gotta be. Only if you look into it.
Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had
And this has been Sergio knows too much about Mass
Kinetics
Effect.
could bring in experts.
Listen, dude, I know way too much about Mass Effect 2, so.
Is there some reason we couldn't learn
And that's
our
Mass
own?
Effect TOO, not TWO.
Hell, it took a couple of years to even link biotics and Ezo. Forget trying to get the kids to move stuff. They had trouble just helping them not break their own limbs. And their choice of teachers didn't help much.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Kinetics kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Well, the Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
I'm sure Kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. To introduce himself, he liked to say, "I was at the helm of the dreadnought that killed your father." Well, I told him my dad wasn't in the war. He'd retired to Vancouver. My family had an inland home that matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for me after that. He cut corners, pushed hard. I mean, you either came out a Superman or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
Deidre, this guy
So why are you
super
telling me
hard wants to
this?
fuck Shepard.
Is there something I can do to help you get over it?
I'm 32, Shepard.
The only thing I know about these games is that everyone wants to fuck Shepard.
You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help them.
Ooh.
Try to keep them from making
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is where you need to choose properly what to say.
Special, huh?
Ooh, that's not what I would have picked.
I don't even know like who my second person is I can
Now
romance.
isn't the ideal time. But I want to talk about this, Caden.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command.
You're a little aggressive.
Think about what I said.
You're a little. Oh,
We'll talk
shit! I
later,
meant to get
Caden.
tactical input.
I'd like that. Anything you need, Commander?
What's
not
your
to flirt
opinion
with
on the
me?
last mission?
Dr. Tassoni.
Max says
She seems
romance
nice enough.
nobody.
I mean,
Get Max
of
Kate
course.
is Deidre. Ah.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
None, Commander.
Ah.
Adventurous women.
Bye.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
You are struggling.
It just. I wanna give the other person a fighting chance. I want to find out who the other person is, and you said they're already on the ship. And you're not Joker, which makes me very upset. I want to know who the other one is. Is it who I think it is? Is it? It's not in. He's not down
No.
here, so I can't.
Don't ask questions unless you want the answer to them.
No, I want to go talk to him. Well, you said there's no one else to really talk to that will actually give me any talking to right now.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your
This
ship
is
is.
fine. I'll spoil it. It's Rex. I already
still
asked
think
if it
a
was
lot about
Rex,
pilgrimage, though.
and Logan says it's
I know
not.
Saren's our top priority.
Teacher
but
said
those
you're
are-
strong.
Joker.
If it
I
was
was
Joker,
hoping to
Meg,
find something to bring
100%,
back to
I would
the
already
flotilla.
have that boy in bed, and it would have been a done deal.
And you'll break his pelvis. because he's got hollow bones.
I could work with that. We could.
Listen, I'll make it work, okay?
Soft.
What you need to do is learn the biotic power stasis. So basically, anything you do to him has no effect.
No, Deidre, you can't, and I'm very upset about it. That's who I wanted it to be.
To take back.
Yes, but it cannot.
Trash game.
My people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board.
You can be best friends with him.
How do I become best friends with him?
Just keep talking to him.
Okay, good. I want to be best friends with Joker.
Joker's going to friend zone you hardcore, but he'll be really cool about it.
And I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
Puppy,
No,
puppy.
it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't.
Sorry, my dog walked up to me, and I have to say that to him or he gets mad.
Officially, I'm just the same as
Johnny,
any other citizen.
Sergio says, today on Carby Board, I'm another edition of TMI with Shelby.
People have always treated me differently
He
because of
says,
who
if
my
you play
father
everything
is.
right, then later you can help him get laid by someone who isn't you. No!
Oh yeah, you can wingman for him for sure.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
Deidre, I would protect Joker with my life.
I know, right?
People like my father have enemies.
Just on this episode, fictional character Shelby would like to. I like him. He's so sweet, so cuddly, so funny.
That must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my
Everyone
pilgrimage.
should protect Seth
Something
Green
that
with
will
their
forever
life.
change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian's ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve.
Well, we're killing a lot of
We've done
Geth.
our
I feel like
best
you
to
could
study
probably
them,
do
but it's not easy.
some pulling
They're
and
very
research on them, you know.
Until recently,
They self-destruct after you kill them. They flash their drives.
That's right.
We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
Did you do that thing? I don't have my cup.
Ah!
I have a cup that says N7 on one side, and on the back side it says I should go.
Is the other person I can romance a person on my team?
Every romanceable person, except for one person in Mass Effect 2, is somebody who is on your team.
What do you want, Shepard?
I guess the only thing we
Why
can do is
did you
personal
become a
inquiry with him.
mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Haven't we already done this?
No.
Oh.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
Like says
What
the people in 3 are,
I was
well,
betrayed.
as well, are not on your team.
Oh. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
We were trying to restore order after
I forgot
the
about
war,
those people.
but the other tribes were against
Can you
us.
be with one person and kick them to the curb when a new one
They
comes
followed
along?
Jared,
Yes.
one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up.
He just says Rex doesn't seem the
To
nicest,
stop
a real
his
gruff dude.
landing.
It's Logan's favorite.
I wanted
He
to stop
really
him
warms up to you.
trying
He's really like abrasive in this first game.
Understand how much
But
things
in this
changed.
game, and especially in
We didn't
3,
have the
he warms up
numbers he
so
did.
much.
Even if we did,
He's my favorite
General
character.
Page made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. They told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors.
Yeah, he does remind me of those
Skulls
species.
of our dead laid bare to
Oh,
remind
yeah.
Sontarians.
us where we come from,
Absolutely.
where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest.
Wow.
That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Oh, that's.
Shepard.
I think that was everything.
I meant that as a like, I understand, like, and I see, like, I
Shepard.
see what you're saying.
Rex.
I think that was everything, though. Like, he didn't have everything else. Whoops, I went into
Shepard.
Liara's locker. Alright, we can see what she has to say now.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Not everyone has a happy family life.
No, I guess not. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to say, can we talk?
Commander?
Yeah. Is she gonna get nicer? Because she's kind of
Do you
annoying.
have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the lieutenant, Chief?
All of a sudden,
No,
Caden's
ma'am.
looking real good, if I can get
Scuttlebutt
it.
says he's already sweeting someone. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
I mean, if I can
Your
get back at this
family
bitch,
seems
hell
to be
yeah.
romantic.
I'm gonna romance the hell out of Caden.
We've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6
Sergio didn't like that plan.
She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Don't do space romance space nice guy. Hey, Shelby, you do whatever you want. Don't let Sergio bully you into doing what he wants you to do.
I want to know who the other person is before I make a
Asked
decision.
me to clear a bunker of armed
They
hostiles. No problem.
after the
Even if
next
it's
main
my
mission,
mouth.
that
Not so good
person
with
should
things
reveal themselves
Fantastic. Then I'll decide.
as being interested in you.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy.
Shitty.
Lynn would send me these worried videos.
I've already said it was Rex.
I'd tell her to relax.
I asked already and I was told it was definitely not Rex.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty.
Just give him a little smooch already.
This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl.
Did I tell you
Same cluster, but
that when my dog had puppies with my sister's dog, one of the dogs that we got, I named him Rex.
Oh.
After Rex from this game.
Wow.
And my parents are like, it's REX. I'm like, no, it's WREX.
Wow.
Where were you when
Oh
this was
shit, I
going
didn't mean
on?
to click that.
I was on active duty.
Yeah.
Sarah's graduating.
Mike
high
says
school.
it's,
It's the Normandy.
Mistress of the skies.
They were on Amaterasu. At the time,
Shut
I
up,
was assigned
Ashley.
to Chernobyl.
I was too busy reading
Same
chat. I didn't mean to
cluster,
click what you
but a
fucking wanted to
dozen
say
LA
again.
away.
Yeah.
Close
No,
enough
I
to
took an
not
accident. I
really
almost did it. I
too
almost
far to
hit
make
it
it back
again.
in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Did anything happen while you were home?
My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable.
Sounds
Sarah
like
must
she's
be as
done
good as
list.
you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there.
So why have a family?
I cannot rest
Yeah.
from travel.
Doesn't sound like
I
a
will drink
ideal
life
dad at
to
all.
the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff.
Got
Just
real
don't spread it
defensive.
around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now.
Commander,
That's
not Skipper.
not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Loves God, hates aliens. Ugh.
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance
Awkward.
Charter.
Yeah.
Fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who were really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez.
Jeez.
Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Anyways, there's a good chunk of her backstory.
Yeah. And what I got from that is her sister shouldn't enlist to be on our team.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts. Organs, mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's
this is where we find out about the four.
Set.
Yep.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Sorry, I turned my fan on. I was getting hot.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them.
Oh, God.
It was more a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but C-Sec headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
So we're done talking to everybody. Do you want to go after Dr. Hart?
Yeah, we said we were going to start doing some side missions, so let's do some side missions.
Start with that one.
Yeah, because that's fucking creepy as shit.
When we talk to the star map, it's gonna give us the 4th main story mission. There's no reason to want to like do that before or after anything else, so they're gonna make it sound like it's desperate to do it now, but
good timing, Commander. We got a
not
transmission
really.
coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Oh, well, gotta go back here.
Stupid.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
I really don't like this relationship that they have with Spectres. I feel like it's just a way for them not to be responsible for anything, basically.
That's exactly what it is.
And I don't like that.
All right, so now I can explain to you exactly what I did between streams. Gosh, he's pulling his bed over here. Why are you doing
What's
that?
delay
Go
with
down.
you?
Oh, he's such a weird boy. Yes, that's your. Why are you doing that? He's never done that before. That's so weird. He like pulls it a little bit closer, and then looks at me, and then pulls it a little bit closer, and then looks at me. Okay, so like, here's the Milky Way. Here's the whole galaxy, and then there are these systems here. So I want to go to Kepler Verge. There it is. And inside the systems are these clusters. Sorry, I got that backwards. This is a cluster. This is a system. And what I had done, this is Herschel, yeah. And what I had done, and this is not one what that was available to me yet, so I hadn't done it for this one. But I basically went around to all the surveyable planets and got a bunch of material. So like, if I find the rocky asteroid here, scan it, go to it, survey it. I just got some heavy metal for my material collection quest.
Oh.
And then I can also go to Grosselgian. Is that this one? No. Is that not here? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Herschel. I am looking at the wrong thing. No, that's it. So it's just that. And this is where Dr. Salion is. So we need to take Garrus. Who else do you want to take?
So So it's one of these 6. You told me it's not Rex. If it's Ashley, I can go ahead and tell everyone that is not fucking happening. Is it gonna be Lara? Or is it gonna be Tali?
Who do you want to take on the mission?
Okay, so Garrus, he's got... Well, let's see. What kind of mission we're doing? Take Tali.
Okay.
Killing me, y'all. Not knowing it's killing me. But don't tell me, for God's sake.
I won't tell you, and nobody in chat will tell you. Right, chat?
It's a wall, Logan. Don't get so excited.
I'm trying to lure them over here. It's not working.
I shot that time.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah.
Because I fired too.
I hate these things. I hate them so much.
What, these test subjects?
I hate them.
They're not even like, they're not husks. They're a different thing altogether.
They're so gross. This way that they portray these different human things in this game. Yeah. It looks like zombies. Oh, what's your mic? Nice. Yeah.
Well, Garrus is all the way dead. His neck is broken.
I'll be fine. Bring it back to life.
Garrus is all the way alive. Tali,
Tali's dead.
you see me shooting here.
I fucking shot her.
All right, there's one more of these guys in here somewhere.
So speaking of zombies, there was a Netflix suggestion for me for a movie that just came out called Army of Dead. Have you seen this? No, Army of the Dead.
I haven't heard of it.
It just came out. It's got Dave Bautista in it, which is what I was like, what the fuck?
That's Drax the Destroyer, right?
Yeah, and it was directed by Zack Snyder. He was one of the writers as well.
Really?
Yes, it's snuck up.
Is it good? Did you watch it?
I have not watched it. I can watch it in the future, but zombie things scare me when I watch it by myself.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Fuck you.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Nya, 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 nya.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy. Please, don't let him do this to me.
Oh.
We'll take him in, drop him off with the military.
But we have him. We can't let him get away. Not again.
If he dies, we'll never know what he's been up to, or how he did it. We'll take him in, interrogate him, and he'll serve his time.
Okay. You're right. You're a very lucky Solarian. You owe the Commander your life.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Sarcastic much? Now I should kill you. Are you gonna kill him?
I have to. He tries to kill me.
And so he dies anyway. What was the point of that?
You can't predict how people will act, Garrus.
He basically starts attacking us. That's why that happened.
Oh, okay.
In the end, that's what really matters.
Yeah. I don't think I ever met anyone like you, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy.
All right. Those are very short side missions.
When I did, yeah, the side missions are not very long. They're all about like that long.
Jeez.
Would you stop jumping on me, please?
He wants
I know
your
you're very
attention.
cute. You got it. You have it right now. When I did this, when I was doing this, my decryption skill is too low. Oh, shit. Shit. God damn it.
Go to the right. Go to the right. Now that.
Fuck.
Go in. Go in.
Got it. Ooh. When I did this, I didn't realize that he would start attacking me. So when he was like, "Oh, thank you very much," he started running away, and I had Liara with me, and all of a sudden she just started shooting him, and he died. And I'm like, "What?
Oh,
what?" Basically, he just starts attacking.
Gotcha.
So we kill him.
Searcher says, so fun fact about that movie, Shelby, Tig Notaro is in it, and the way they did her scenes, she hasn't met most of her co-stars. I believe she was brought in later after a major recasting. I don't even know who that is, so I'm going to have to look it up.
I don't either. Not off the top of my head, anyway. I'm sure if they were pointed out to me, I'd be like, oh, that's who that is.
Yeah, I don't know names and faces.
I'm better with faces than names.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, you definitely know her. What has she been in? Let me look for her IMDb.
So we can do the Rogue VI that's on the moon.
Okay.
Just want to check these off.
I don't know what she's been in that I can tell you. She was in Instant Family, but I don't remember her even in that movie.
I haven't seen that movie.
She does some voices in Bob's Burgers, but that doesn't help with her face.
Let's go to the moon.
Did you watch Star Trek Discovery?
No, I wanted to. I just didn't have access to I didn't have access to CBS All Access, so I couldn't watch it, or the Picard show. I really wanted to watch both of them.
Yeah, the Picard I thought would have been fun to watch.
Earth. Orbital distance is 1 AU. Orbital period is about 1 Earth year. Day length is about 23.9 Earth hours. I always thought that was funny.
Wow.
The atmospheric pressure of Earth is about 1 Earth atmosphere. To the moon. Who do you want to bring to the moon mission?
I'm gonna. You're gonna want. I'll send you some information about what Sergio's talking about later, but we're not gonna talk about that stuff on stream. Let's take our new friend, Lara, and she's got a lot of purple. Scarce. He gets me some more blue and some more red. Yeah. Translation, it's Earth. I love getting shot out in the Mako. It is by far the coolest thing.
Every landing thing, we always get pooped out of the Normandy. Oh, this is what the maps on all the like landable planets look like.
Trash?
And you'll see like things. Say what?
Trash.
Yeah, pretty much. But you'll see like different markers. Like here you see some debris, and over here is the Alliance training grounds, which is where the rogue AI is happening. But there'll be like minerals and like side things you can collect on there as well.
Maybe we should have brought Tali.
Why?
AI.
Oh. Yeah, her hacking ability would have been useful, but it ain't no thing. Why is my phone blowing up? Leave me alone. I'm playing video games with my friend Shelby.
Yeah, fuck everyone else. I'm gonna have a whole new way to say like fuck now. I'm gonna be like, you know what? A sorry, fuck you. It's a whole different kind of fuck. I like that they have the boost, but I hate that they made it such a annoying jostle to the screen.
I guess I'm just so used to it, I don't even notice it. But you're pretty sensitive.
Exactly.
Yeah, you're pretty sensitive to stuff like that.
Yeah, any motion.
Oh, 2-for-1 combo.
That's the song. It was like, why did I just hear a high-pitched little noise and it was the song? Good. Do you just hit up on that immediately?
Yeah, if there's nothing blocking me, I just hit up until I did it. But if the orange stuff is blocking, then I have to like think about it.
Oh, okay. There's nobody in here, Logan. I don't know why you pulled your gun out. It's not like
There's
you
an
have
advanced
a radar.
assault right there.
Grenade!
Oh, that's not gonna do any good against these guys.
Oh.
They're real jumpy.
They're really, yeah, like little fucking bunnies.
Melee doesn't do anything either.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm about to die.
Ooh. Give it a second.
Let's get Garrus up. Let's get me some first aid. Alright, if I pick Garrus up before I use first aid, then it heals him a little bit too.
Oh, that's interesting.
Excuse you. I wanted that closed. Alright, so we started with the toxic gas one, which is good.
Is that good or bad? Sorry, the shooting cut you off.
It's good because there are 3 different ones, and they all 3 bunkers, when you start attacking the little VI conduits here, have a different effect. And if we start with the poison gas one, then that means the next one will be the shield one, and then we don't have to fight additional enemies until the last one.
Gotcha.
We could always get unlucky and get the additional enemies one first, which means we have to fight additional enemies at every bunker.
I believe in your ability to kill them. Good lord, they take a lot.
I might be remembering incorrectly, but I thought I remembered in the first game you had unlimited grenades. You could throw a grenade, explode grenade, throw a grenade, explode grenade. But in this one, you don't have unlimited. I might just be completely wrong about that, but I remember in the first game I would just throw grenades at all those things and it would destroy them. That is incorrect. Okay. Then I don't remember what I was thinking about.
Maybe you just happen to have a lot of them.
I know you can upgrade your grenades to have 10. I think right now we can only have 5 because I haven't bought any upgrades because it's a lot of money for those upgrades.
Yeah, and you don't really typically use grenades either. So it's not really
Also,
worth it
Logan,
for
if I
you.
remember correctly, you can equip tungsten rounds to make those faster. Okay, let's see if I got any of that. I might not have any. Oh, here's a better assault rifle. Let's just do that. There's a better shotgun. Let's do that. There's a better pistol. Let's do that.
Let's upgrade
There's a better
everything.
sniper rifle. It's a better sniper rifle. Let's do that. My sniper rifle does have the tungsten one, I think. I could also do high explosive, but that dramatically increases my overheat. Let's see. I don't have any. I think I have some on my sniper, so if I... Ah, shit. Not what I wanted to do at all. Armor, piercing, synthetic. That might be it. Still don't have any cooldown helping mods yet. Alright, so to the next bunker. Also, the texture pop in this first game is pretty bad. I noticed it a lot.
Nah, game's perfect. They're full of her faces earlier.
Alright.
Those sticky grenades, huh? Oh!
I'm
We'll
dying.
be doing you big damage.
There's nowhere to take cover for these things. I just leveled up though, so that's pretty nice. That was real sloppy.
But wait,
Garrus.
you were gonna get them all, and then he fucking stepped in front of you. Oh, buddy.
All right, this one should be the shield one, just in case it's not. I don't know what Liara's doing. She's running away from us.
She's coming. She got confused. It's her first mission.
Yeah, all right, cool. This is the kinetic barriers one. That's fine. Basically, all the shields will have these kinetic barriers now. I keep forgetting that you can't hear me when I'm shooting, but what I said was, now all the doorways will have kinetic barriers, and so will all the these things.
Yeah, the shooting is so bad. I have to turn you up to that part. With the nature of the game and the audio that they do, and they talkie-talkie, then I have to turn that up. It's not a very well balanced audio system. I'm not gonna lie.
It's everything, though. Everything's like that. Movies, other games.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day about Tenet, and that if you watch that movie, how the talking parts are very quiet and the shooting up parts are super loud.
Yeah, that mod made it go by way faster.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right, one more VI cluster.
God, there are a shit ton of shields.
Oh yeah, they're all over the place now. But we're only going to have to deal with it one more time. I'd like to hit the poison gas one first because it doesn't really affect you that much. And the shield one second. And then, but they're going to spawn additional enemies once we do this one. And I never know which one's which because they all look the same from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if you hit the shield one first, I turn around and go the other direction. I try not to go to the additional enemy one. Oh, hey, fellas.
Set a
Hey,
grenade
buddies.
on the other side so when they come through, it blows them all up.
They could blow it up through the shield and it wouldn't hurt them.
Oh, bum.
Oh my god, they're coming in here.
Coming
Somebody's
in
behind me. Garrus, swear to God.
He doesn't seem the best. He seems to die a lot.
It depends on who you're fighting against. He's good for certain things, but he's not. He doesn't have a lot of hit points. He goes down a lot.
Yeah.
Very squishy.
Squishy boy.
All right, you two, go down there.
You go deal with the guys while I finish blowing shit up.
Oh, okay. You just let this one get past you, huh?
Yeah, y'all weren't even paying attention.
I turn around and there's just one scooting down the hallway to me. And I guess I'll take care of that too.
Yeah, for real. Such great backup you got there, Logan. Did he just fall on the ground?
Did he fall down?
He did.
Why is he on the ground?
Because you passed
Wake up.
him and it knocked him down like a little bitch.
Listen, it's not the something. Hey, I blacklisted those words.
Oh, maybe you only did it on Clayton's.
He should have got a 10-minute timeout for that. Well, looks like you skirted the system, Sergio.
Thankfully, it doesn't mean anything to me yet. But are you too powerful for your blacklist, Logan?
Are you saying, could I get myself a 10-minute timeout for doing that?
I mean, I was just making fun of Sergio for spelling Tor, your des Tor instead.
Oh.
I have removed his phone for timeout, says Meg. Meg is our in-person timeout control.
Thank you, Meg. Thank you. Shock Trooper and Nemesis. Shock Trooper increases health, increases damage protection, improves the immunity or barrier ability, and improves the adrenaline ability, which I never use immunity, barrier, or adrenaline. There's Nemesis, improves warp and lift, which I use a lot, and increases duration of damage for all biotic abilities, which I use a lot.
That seems like that's a better option.
For show. All right, so we're done with this one. Now we're back to the car.
To the Mako.
All right. Let's see what else we got. First of all, I have some points. Lift and warp and throw. Should probably be throwing stuff into tactical armor. Increases my damage reduction. Oh, I mean to say this earlier, but I was driving. The Mako is my colleague's mascot.
College's
mascot.
Oh, the fish, the shark.
The shark. Okay, let's look at our journal. We have missing Marines. You encountered a distress beacon when you entered the Sparta system. Someone may need your assistance. You want to just go down the list for a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Actually, you know what? Let's do Geth Insurrection. Know the vehicle.
I was just like, wait a minute. How was it? And I forgot that Logan said that all the vehicles are named after sharks, and then I had to remember, of course, that I did not realize
just the
that a
terrestrial
Mako was a
vehicles are
shark.
named after sharks. There's only two. There's the Mako and the Hammerhead. So.
I mean, why'd they go Hammerhead? Well, that's such a common shark name. Which I mean, how many? Okay, I can't
It's
ask
based
anyone
on
in
what
chat
it
'cause
looks
you're
like.
all Mass
The
Effect.
Hammerhead vehicle looks like a hammerhead shark the way it's shaped.
Oh, okay. Before we start another one, can we take a quick potty break?
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
All
I'll
right.
get some more agua, go to the bathroom.
While Sergio is on his timeout enforced by Meg, we're gonna take a quick break to grab drinks, to go pee, grab something else to drink. Yeah, in that order.
Okay.
And then we'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
Okay, be right back. Okay.
We're back, and Sergio's free. He's had his phone returned to him.
And he's gonna behave.
Or Meg's gonna take your phone again.
Just haven't done a save in a while. I guess I might as well do one. It auto saves pretty much every time we enter a new room, so it's not a big deal, but still, it's good to have a hard save.
Yeah, just out of habit as well.
Okay, so we want to go to the Armstrong Nebula and do all the landable planets in the Armstrong Nebula.
Armstrong, did they name it after Neil Armstrong?
I would have to guess, seeing as he is a spaceman.
Pretty important space.
There it is.
Kong. Please tell me Kong is somewhere in here.
Kong?
Yeah, there's Kong. There's gotta be Kong. And where there's Kong, there has to be...
It's a system in the shape of a monkey.
Junthor.
Junthor. Which one do we land in? Gargan? Or you gotta look for Rayganry.
There it is. Ray and Nick and Gree. Ray and Gree. What are we doing on this mission?
We're not gonna get out of the ship or the Mako, so it really doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna take Rex and Tali. Because they're my favorites.
Rex. If Logan could romance Rex, you know he would.
No, I wouldn't romance Rex. I want to be friends with Rex.
Really?
Yes. I would not romance Rex if I had the option.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
See, here's a planet that I've already gone to. Here's where the mission was. But here are some, like, surveyed mineral deposits that I found.
And you just
But
found
here-
those by driving around, or was there actual beacons there for you to go and check out that area?
I basically looked up a map that showed me where they were because they don't tell you on the map. You're supposed to just drive around and find them.
Ah, okay.
These deposits don't show up. That you have to survey. The only thing that does show up is this, which is, it was probably a Solarian battle crest or whatever they're called. And the objective, and whenever you have debris on the field, the mineral deposits you have to find yourself. But I just basically drove around. That was everywhere, but except the destination, and found everything.
That's a lot of the work that you were having to do off stream. That's bitch.
Yeah, I mean, it got us a lot of experience, and it would just be really boring to watch on stream, so I just did it off stream.
Yeah. It's like doing some of the side missions I did in Horizon.
It doesn't add anything to the story. Like, there's literally no dialogue to hear, so it didn't add anything for your experience. So, I just took care of it. There's going to be something similar to that in Mass Effect 2 that I'm going to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually a lot more tedious in Mass Effect 2.
I'm gonna look up a Mako.
This is the big old Sharkman. I don't think I'm coming at this mountain in the right direction. Oh, there's the path. I see it now.
This looks like a shark, yo. I don't see
Yeah.
how they looked at this and went, yeah, it reminds me of a Mako shark.
Yeah, Mako's just a shark. There's nothing, like, significant about it. Like, you'll always recognize a great white. You'll always recognize a hammerhead. Mako just looks like a shark.
So basically, they decided to name the other vehicle at the Hammerhead. And then after
Yes.
they named that the Hammerhead, they were like, oh, well, let's just stick with the shark theme and we'll call this other one a Mako because, you know.
This one came first.
Mako did?
I am getting out of the thing. I remembered the wrong planet.
Doesn't matter, it's fine.
Oh, that's not one that breaks. Okay. Actually, you know what? I should probably get this closer. I'm going to need to get back in it really fast when we leave.
Oh, dear. That means something's going to be chasing us.
Oh no. It's doing that thing that happened to Meg before.
What?
Where like you just can't do anything. None of the buttons. You can't pull out your gun. You can't do anything. It happens a lot, and I don't know why. I was talking to Meg about this glitch. But basically to fix it, you just save. Load.
Is it a glitch that only came with the new Legendary Edition, or was it something that
Yeah,
happened before?
I don't remember it in the first game at all. But now I can access things.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it does it, and I don't remember it happening in the first game.
So it's just like your controllers basically couldn't connect and respond.
Like I could move. And that's it. I couldn't pull out my guns, I couldn't fire. It happened to Meg on a planet with a hazardous environment, so she was like dying slowly while it was not letting her get back in the Mako.
That sucks. Come here, my little friends. Yeah. Blowing. Oh, that was a
Rex, come on, man.
Man, you want to bitch about it in The Last of Us. They definitely do it in this. Why are you garage shotting these poor boys?
Hey, if that's what they're presenting me with, I'm gonna shoot him in the balls.
These poor nasty things. That one's more like butthole. You really can't like jump on top of things in this game, like boxes. To
No,
navigate.
you can after you can in the second one.
Okay.
Like the combat between games is significantly updated. Hear them opening a door. Here they come.
Just have their hands up like little T-Rexes.
They do. They're like, nah.
Yeah, like little T-Rex arms.
Malfunctioning object.
Ooh,
Oh, hey, that was
rounds.
tungsten rounds.
Yeah.
That would have been helpful. I actually am about to fight some robots. So I should probably switch to the tungsten rounds. Oh, I probably... Wait, there's still something over here.
How? There's no... Am I back in that other room where we came from?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I know what happened. It repopulated.
Ooh. It's odd.
No, it's supposed to.
Oh. We haven't even done anything yet. We opened up 2 boxes.
Yeah, I'm thinking we were just supposed to kill all the Geth. Or not all the Geth, kill all the husks. And then when we leave, what's waiting for us out there is waiting for us. Like, there's nothing to interact with. It just happens.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just going to do what I did before and just post everybody up on the sides and snipe down the hallway. Go on.
They're not listening to you.
Guys.
They're over there talking about something they see on the wall. They're Claytoning it right now. It's like, do you
Kill
see
it.
this little thing that's messed up? This little texture? Do you see it?
All right, here they come.
I can say that safely because he is passed out in bed right now.
It's
Totally
9.
fucking wrecked Rex.
It's 10 o'clock.
Dude, he's been asleep since like 4:30 my time. Man, he is fucking hard. There we go.
Yeah, those guys bum rush you, and it's really annoying, especially in Insanity, because they'll just run up to you and start smashing the shit out of you. You coming?
Nope. No,
Hello?
I woke him up like super early this morning for him. So, and he, of course, didn't come to bed till super late, like Brandon.
We were
style.
we were up pretty late last night playing Zelda. I don't know how much he stayed up after that.
Let's see. I got up at 2:30 and was like, "Hey, you should come to bed. You have to get up early in the morning." And I don't know. He said it came bed shortly after that, but that could also be
All
like
right, you're just
3:30.
gonna. I'm not gonna shoot at that guy then, I guess. Rex, go stand over there.
Rex immediately gets hit.
Sir?
Just one left.
Basically, what we need to be doing is the Geth are just advancing on the system. We need to clear out all their outposts. That's the story of what's happening.
Gotcha.
Basically, when I start these decryptions, I just start holding up. And more often than not, if there's no orange in the way, I can just finish it immediately.
See, I figured it was like if you messed it up so many times, you're fucked.
No, it just resets you. I don't think they thought that far ahead. Also, this is not the same decryption game that I remember in the original game.
I like
And
it.
it's weird because I don't remember that being in the original Xbox 360 game, but it was in the PC version.
The one you ported recently yourself?
I didn't port it. I just downloaded it on Steam. I didn't port it myself.
I thought there was some kind of mod or something you had to use or something. Or
Oh, I put all kinds of mods on it, and you know what? I assumed that was. Come on, I'm stuck in the fucking dragon's tooth. Oh my fucking! Are you kidding me? With this? There we go. All right, time to die.
Nah, it'll be fine. Just no.
No, not me. Them.
Oh, okay.
Now that I'm free, it's time for them to die.
Okay. But it didn't take that much of a health hit being stuck that long.
No, I was in the Mako. Oh, there's still a rocket guy over there. A rocket just listfully sailed past me.
3 more of these outposts left to clear out. This should be fun.
Of course, Rex is like, yeah, fun. Let's blow shit up.
All right. Well, I'm done with this planet now. Let me check this off. This. I have a checklist, by the way.
I was gonna say. I was just about to ask. Do you have a checklist for all of the freaking quests in the game?
Yes, I do.
Wow! Holy shit!
Quests, deposits, planets. I don't really want to spend a lot of time looking for something. I'd rather just go straight to it.
Dedicated man.
Antabar is the planet we're looking for.
That was literally around it as soon as you came in.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
Oh. I just didn't even look at the name. I just moved past it.
Just so happens. You nailed it immediately.
You like that so much.
I love it so much. It's so fucking cool. and it kind of looks like the ship is just taking a shit as it goes along.
It just kind of poops you out.
Yes. Oh God.
Fastest way to point A to point B is a straight line.
So I look
Oh, guess what I had for the first time yesterday?
What?
Guess what I had for the first time yesterday?
Tacos.
No.
I mean, first time in the week.
I've had tacos before. Come on.
I should really open a taco update. Figs.
No, I've had figs before.
Dates.
I've had dates before.
Damn. We haven't had dates. Me, Clayton, or Quentin. No, Clayton had. Me and Quentin hadn't. What did you have the first time?
Popeyes.
Oh! What'd you think?
That chicken sandwich was really big for the amount of money I paid for it.
Did you get a chicken sandwich? I have not had their chicken sandwich.
It's really good. Honestly, I think it's better than Chick-fil-A's.
Is it spicy? Because I like spicy.
It can be spicy. I did not get a spicy one.
No, Amy, we tried. We tried 2 more times. And we just couldn't get it tonight.
I just shot the ground in front of me. I wish I could shoot the rockets out of the air.
Wish you could shoot rockets, not just machine gun you got.
Oh, I can shoot rockets.
Oh. I just constantly
See, watch. Bang.
Oh, it doesn't seem to do much damage. Hence why you do the machine gun.
I can't fire the rockets and the machine guns at the same time. The Geth rocket trooper right there.
I don't know how you can see that.
I saw as the name.
Well, I will be curious, Logan, to get your feelings in about Tumble 22 whenever you are able to come see us next time in Texas. Because they got chicken sandwiches, and you can get all kinds of levels of spice. I've had Popeyes, like, regular chicken, and their mashed potatoes, I think? And their mac and cheese. It's my aunt. That was fucking sweet. That was...
Yeah, sick flips.
My aunt's a big fan of it, and so when I stayed with her a lot in high school, she would get Popeyes. I prefer KFC, though. I know, maybe a very angry.
I haven't had KFC in a while. In any amount of time that I can recently remember.
I like their extra crispy because I like all that extra crispy skin, and I like their mashed potatoes and gravy. Like, that's it. Those 2 things right there. That's why I'll go to KFC. Those
Shot
big
the ground in
boys.
front of me.
Oh, buddy.
Don't advance on me. Don't advance on me.
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
All right, there's that one done. 2 more Geth bases. Oh, I gotta select the window to make it do things. Hong. I need to go to planet Caspin.
Casper the Friendly Ghost?
No, the Caspin, the hostile planet.
Oh, okay. I don't like hostile planets. Pass, thank you.
And it's full of Geth. They're running around shooting their guns.
Did I just see like fire coming out of the sky and landing somewhere on the
Oh
planet?
yeah, meteors are dropping out of the sky.
Oh, okay. That's normal? That's just a thing on Caspin?
Not for this planet.
I don't want to live on this planet. Hard
I got
pass.
good news for you.
We don't.
You don't got to.
Does anybody live on this planet?
No, this is not a hospitable planet. Hold on, let me see what I'm... Yeah, we can't even breathe on this planet, so...
I mean, we can't, but are there other species that could colonize and breathe, I wonder?
Probably the Rachni.
Well, good point.
Probably Vorcha, which you will not see until Mass Effect 2. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction.
Oh, I see. It's just jammed. You can't see where the fuck you're going. That's annoying as hell. Oh, lots of lasers coming at you. Love watching
Rude.
the rockets just slide past us. It's pretty cool.
Well, the people in this world, or the Geth, have like the world's slowest rockets. Where my rockets explode immediately. Watch. I'm going to shoot it right now.
That was absolutely instantaneous.
Where their rockets are slowly list past where they were shooting.
I guess that's to give you a fighting chance.
Hello? Oh, there you are.
Did you just rocket them?
I have to.
Oh, you have to rocket the big ship? Make
Yep.
it go away?
Yep. Am I not hitting this guy? Hey, fuck off.
Oh, nice dodge. Oh, do it again.
Missed the second one.
Yeah, hit our front tire. I'm surprised there's not a cooldown for that.
For the jump?
Yeah.
There is if I use it all up. I'm only hitting it for like a second. But if I hit it constantly, there will be a cooldown.
Where's the meter for that?
Oh, there's not one.
Oh.
Watch, here's if I go full beans on it. And I'm gonna keep holding it until like it not going is the cooldown.
Gotcha. Huh. Quentin, sir, he's dodging all of our rockets with his car.
I see he's a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, God.
Surrender. We cannot defeat him.
Later. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I tried to make Clayton laugh the other day, and I did that to him, and it got him to smile. I hate that this is what I have to do now.
Ledu. I need to go.
You like it, you know it. I don't like it, but I do it. Some things you have to sacrifice.
The things I do for love. What are you giggling about?
Just a fucking little thing get shot out the back of the ship.
That's your mischievous giggle. That you usually do that when you're doing something that you don't want me to know about, but you kind of want me to know about it.
Oh, like whenever you accidentally turn on voice mod.
Yeah, and I don't even realize that I've been talking
like baby the whole time. I didn't even notice.
Yes, I love those moments. They're fucking great.
Well, fortunately for
me, I've removed the voice changers from the sound effects.
Damn
in
it!
a different subfolder, so I won't be doing it by accident anymore.
Bummer. Man, when you are not boosting, this thing fucking crawls.
You couldn't even boost in the first game.
I know, and then I was thinking about Sergio earlier, who was like, didn't even realize you could boost in this game. I bet he's like pissed that he had to drive slowly all this, but now he's gonna be super excited that he can boost the entire time.
Well, I know that, I don't know about Sergio, but I know that Meg couldn't play until the 18th because family was in town.
Ah.
And she was just like, I'm just not going to play until they leave so that she can focus all of her attention on her family and not be thinking about Mass Effect the whole time, I guess.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't know if Sergio was under the same restriction, but... Idiot.
Blow on my bitch.
Another one around here somewhere. Oh, he's up there. Ah.
Quentin says Sergio's family is Mass Effect. It's a valid point, Quinn. It's a valid point.
Trigio's gonna get together with Alenko and start a family.
Doesn't he hate Caden?
Yeah. So I said it.
Yeah. I was like, wait, I think I remember him saying something about Caden. No.
He said that he said that Caden was
F tier or something?
He said it was the second worst. He said, I don't know who he thinks is the first worst. I'd be interested in learning about that later after we're past all the romance parts.
Yeah.
And we can openly talk.
interested
Oh,
to
hey,
hear-
buddy.
Hear everyone's boob levels or favorite top 3 boobs.
Well, my favorite boob is Mass Effect 2. I wonder if I could just push him off the cliff.
You may have to go up with it to drag him.
Yeah, he's not very easily pushable. Come on, over the cliff you go.
So bad.
He's just getting all his shields back.
He
I'm not
absolutely
hurting him at all.
is. Oh! I thought that would have done more damage to you, but it didn't.
Oh, he's entangled. He is entangled.
I thought one of these
Rex spawned without his helmet at
base
first.
of operations.
Hold on. This receiver's
She
picking up
doesn't
some kind of
know.
transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
The main Geth base. Use the signal to lock onto its location and go take it out.
All right, so now we have a location of the main base where all these Geth were coming from,
Gotcha.
which I believe is in a new system that I haven't been to yet. So I might even get to show you what it's like to survey materials.
Oh, okay.
It's nothing interesting, I guarantee it.
Oh. Don't want to jinx it. But Trey is laying to my right. He's only 5 feet away and he's just laying on the floor just chilling.
You know, Lewis pulled his bed over here, and then he went and sat back in the chair.
Maybe he just really didn't want the bed near him. He wanted the chair and unencumbered.
The bed wasn't in the chair. I pulled it down.
Oh, after he fell.
Yeah, well, I put it back up a few times. I just happened to pull it down.
Damn it, I moved my
okay,
leg and he fucking ran away.
So here's a system we haven't been to before. We can survey a League medallion from Benda.
Quentin says you'll be disqualified from World's First. Ha! Wonder who got World's First today in the new Vaulted Glass.
Do you think they've already finished it?
I'm
I mean, I can't imagine it would be that much different from the original, so people probably already know for the most part how to do it. Brandon said they did add a few more encounters, but for the most part it's the same. I got that. I need to survey Zahiro.
Destiny 2 tweeted out, after verification, we're proud to congratulate our Destiny 2 Vault of Glass World First winners, Clan Elysium.
Dang. All right, now we need to go to Solcrum. That's where they are. They're on this moon. That's no moon. Just bringing up a map of Solcrum so we don't have to look for those minerals.
I'm trying to look and see
All
how
right,
long
so-
it took.
So pretty much this is what I did. I would land on the planet. I'd bring up a map. First of all, I need to see if I've completed anything. So I need to... Sheesh! I have completed gases, which aren't on planet surfaces. There's 2 rares here. I only need 1 rare. Light. I only need 1 light. So I'll have all of my rare and light after this. And there's also a matriarch writing here, which I still need 2 of. So 1 and 2 are rare, so I really only need to go to 2, 3, and then down. You know what? I'm gonna do the minerals, go back up into orbit, drop back down because it's faster, and then do the matriarch writing, and then take out the Geth. Actually, you know what? I could take out the Geth without having to leave. I heard my name earlier. What's up? We were talking about how Meg said that she wasn't going to start playing Mass Effect until the 18th, and I was unsure if you were under the same self-imposed restriction out of solidarity or something.
I couldn't find the time, but I found other news that I'll tell you about after. Let's just say, people are still assholes. Just in case you thought the world was getting any better, or people were gonna have better, nice people. No, they're not. They're still assholes.
Oh no, I've given up. Nick says, ha 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 ha, no.
Okay. That's honestly, if it were Clayton and me, if I had family in town, I would, the same as Meg, I wouldn't play games while they were here. But Clayton would absolutely be like, well, I'm specifically going to play games, so I don't have to deal with your family. So I'll see you in 3 days when they leave.
Is it on top of this?
No, I think it's just on their side. In that. No, maybe it is. Hopefully there's an easier way to get up there, for God's sake.
There probably is.
But Logan takes the path hard to take. And nothing's there. Oh, it's fucking funny.
Could not have done that in Mass Effect 1 with the original one without the boost.
Oh, no. Serge says, I was not playing games to avoid interacting with Meg's mom. I'm just telling you, that is exactly what Clayton would have done.
Now I'll take out the Geth, because they're between me and the other minerals. They're minerals, Marie! Ooh. They're not rocks! Like a glove.
Next, I was able to play in the mornings for like 30 minutes, but Sergio was not under the same self-imposed restriction.
I made a fake news article where I found a real news article and went into like the data of the website and changed it so it said BioWare will impose a fun patch on the 18th. Basically, the game will just be the same thing. It just won't be fun until the 18th of May.
In solidarity for Meg.
It wasn't mean. I was trying to make you feel better.
Sergio
or maybe
says
she's not talking about me.
Up. So even though she didn't have those days that she could play, she's already caught up to him. She's serious about her Mass Effect, yo. Quinn says, I found someone keeping track of the top groups in the world's first competition. There appears to be about 4 hours between the first and last updates. So, it's pretty quick. Still doesn't mean it wouldn't take us 4 weeks.
Hey, can you die, please?
I'm just gonna roll over you until you die.
Hey, real quick. There you go.
Jesus. Is that the door
hear that
closing
noise?
or what?
I don't know what that
Or
was.
a Rex fart. That's a weird door opening. Oh, that big boy's coming in hot.
Stop. You know what?
Just give that a second. You gonna let him go back to the back of the room again?
They're watching something.
Oh, there's 2 of them, Logan. Throw a grenade! This is a good time for grenade!
All right.
So it just says closing the door on that combat encounter reminds me of the time Deeds closed the door on that lich.
Did that happen in a side mission that I wasn't there for? Because I don't recall this. Oh, I do recall this. Yes. She like opened a door, saw a lich on the other side, and was like, actually, and then left, and nobody even saw her. All right, there's one of those jumpy boys in here somewhere.
He's got
Oh, there he is.
Jamming you.
There's one right there, just
I
chilling.
thought he was dead.
As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, a Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. That's a weird thing I never read before.
And I'm not sure what it means either.
I'm not sure what it means either.
Oh, I didn't tell you guys. After I got my hair dyed, this very brilliant fucking blonde, she decided to curl my hair, like with a curling iron. And then after that, she kind of like fluffed it out so it kind of looked like nice and wavy. And I didn't have the heart to tell her. I was just like, I
didn't read what that said. I mashed A.
I appreciate what you're doing, but this is a waste. I'm literally going back to my house after this. I'm going home to clean toilets, so I'm gonna look really pretty and like on spot with my hair while I'm cleaning up a bathroom.
You didn't tell her though?
Nope, I didn't tell her.
Did it cost extra?
I have no idea. I was just like, okay, it's fine, whatever. I just want to go. At this point, I was like, I've hit my social quota of the day. I've been 2 hours out at a salon. I just want to go home. And I was like, Clayton, I feel like you should take me out to lunch. If it weren't for a pandemic, you'd be taking me out for a nice fucking lunch right now with my hair done up like this. Yeah, he probably was thinking, hell yeah, yes,
Hey,
pandemic
girl.
win for the win.
Hey, girl, let me take you out to lunch, girl. I'm gonna buy you a bologna sandwich, girl.
Oh God.
I want to see if we can't proc Rex into giving us a mission. So I'm gonna go down and talk to Rex.
Okay. Quentin says they were just pirating music. You gotta look on point in everything you do. Well, I gotta break something to you, Quentin. That doesn't happen.
I think what that music was supposed to mean was it was supposed to show that those Geth weren't with Saren, that they were actually like a splinter cell. And
Independent Geth, huh?
Independent Geth.
Exactly what Tali needed.
And the thing we saw at the end was basically data from their computers.
Shepard.
What do I need to do to try to proc this mission?
Just talk to him, personal inquiry.
Okay.
He'll either be like,
So
you
you'd
talk
rather
too
be a
much.
merc than help your people.
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
I want you to do something about it,
Tired of
Rex.
sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard.
Buy some balls.
Killing for credits simplifies things.
That's great.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. but that's just part of the job.
That doesn't seem right.
You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
And you're not
Too
helping by
spread
killing
None
them.
of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
So he's telling me stuff we've already done.
Yeah, we've already heard all these.
So.
So long,
Yeah.
Rex.
Shepard.
All right. Well, let's talk to Garrus and Tolly because we've finished their missions.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close,
He
Garrus.
just broke the fourth wall.
Hey, look at us.
Yes.
I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander.
He's all about killing people, huh?
Saren's too dangerous
Oh,
to
yeah.
be kept alive.
He's a shoot first, ask questions later kind of guy, down to the
The
bone.
Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I guess he didn't want to talk about Dr. Hart. But Tolly is going to be ecstatic when we talk to her.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will
oh,
give us
I
new
just did get a
insight into how the
notification.
Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Ooh. Good place.
All right. Oh, yeah, you did a good thing by giving her that. All right, I don't think Rex will give us that quest. Let's do some more side quests and then come back and try to get to Proc.
Okay. I don't understand what Brandon put in our Destiny chat. Not a clue.
I don't know what Athion's Oracle is.
Nope. I don't
Back,
know this.
back, super back, close, very close, and mega close.
Not a clue.
I don't get it either. Hang on, I'm just looking at my checklist here. It's the Volta glass encounter. Hey, what are you doing? You've hijacked my shepherd. All right, so let's take a look, see what our side quests are. Missing Marines. Let's just go down the list now. We're done with like the people-specific ones, and so we can get Rex to give us his.
Okay.
Missing Marines.
We haven't gotten a specific one for Caden yet either.
We're not going to.
Oh. What about for Ashley?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. I know where to go.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
We just received
Thanks,
your
my best
report.
friend.
Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish.
Did you just thanks bestie Joker?
Yeah.
Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Oh, can I say I'm epic?
Quentin says, what if the AI was observant enough to notice when different plays and picks dialogue options differently than they normally would?
The AI for the game?
That would be that'd be interesting.
It'd be pretty interesting. Oh, this is the one that Kohaku wanted us to do. He was the guy we spoke to on the Citadel who was like, "Hey, I'm trying to get them to tell me what's going on with my missing Marines, but I don't know where they went. You look for them."
Oh, okay.
And we're like, "Okay."
It'd be interesting, Quentin, if like you were having a bad day and you were like, you know what? Fuck all these people, and your opinions changed on that. Meg says, so my ringtone for voicemail on my phone is Joker saying, message coming in, patching it through, and I keep getting confused playing now. That's
awesome.
Amazing.
That's awesome. I love that idea.
Quentin says they'd be like, "You okay, Shepard? Seems like someone else is at the wheel right now." That would be really cool.
Sparta and Edolus. That's the mass relay. Surrounded by a mass effect field that lets us go faster than the speed of light, but not determining what our mass is.
Mass Effect, you say?
Oh yeah.
Max, I used to have it for text, but it was crazy then. I shamefully have gotten to a point where my phone is pretty much always on vibrate because I have my smartwatch, and that tells me if I get a text or an email or something like that. Other than that, my phone's always on vibrate.
I have my phone loud and proud, but it's just default text tones. I don't know if anybody here has played Breath of the Wild. Shelby, you played Breath of the Wild, actually.
A little bit, yeah.
You know, do you remember Hatsu? The guy who you gave the little Korok seeds to upgrade your inventory?
No, I don't.
Well, when you got enough Korok seeds, Hatsu would increase your inventory, and he would do a little dance, and it would play a little song. And you know what? In fact, I can't play it. You won't hear it very well. But like the way that the notes work in the song, it goes perfectly into the Yoshi story. Da, 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 da. So it's like da, 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 from the Hatsu song. And it goes straight into the Yoshi story song, and then it ends with Yoshi going, Yoshi.
And what do you have that alert set up as your phone, like ringtone?
My ringtone. Oh, I forgot. It's the Thresher Maw.
Big boy.
Yeah, these guys are kind of a son of a bitch, and they will kill you.
He's got sloth juice coming at you. Juicy boy.
And they made this fight a lot more fuck! Ooh. I almost died. Bring ha. Oh, he's not stopping. He ain't stopping.
You see these little white things coming out of the ground right now, Quentin? They remind me of a video I saw on Instagram the other day, and I was tempted to send it to you, but I didn't know if I didn't know if you would want me sending you random ass shit like I do, Logan.
I send him random ass shit all the time.
Well, then if you're cool with it, you're getting random ass shit. But it was.
He might not be cool with it. He hasn't said one way or another, but I send it to him all the time.
It was like these two guys. It looked like they were at a beach, and there were just these little knobs, kind of like these things coming out of the ground here, poking out of the sand. And it looked like they sprayed salt or something white, like it could have been sugar, all over the tops of these things. And then the arms just came up really, really tall out of the ground. I have no idea what the fuck they were. And the caption was just like, does anyone know what these are? And I'm like, I wish you'd fucking tell me, because now I'm curious and I'm not gonna fucking know. But it had to be some kind of fish of some kind. Or I should just say sea life of some kind.
They also lead their shots.
Quentin says, Logan just loves shoving it down my throat, but I'm perfectly fine with it.
It's consensual.
As long as it's consensual.
Oh god.
Could be some sort
oh god,
of
oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
And then the me. And then the me. I really hope they weren't taking those worms and then cooked and eaten, because that's not. They're so big.
If I was desperate enough, I'd eat a worm.
Yeah, but they weren't desperate. Like, this looked like something like they were actively harvesting food to cook and sell. You can say it, Evo. I struggle. Ah!
Oh god, don't be flipping, don't be flipping. Ah!
That was a squeal if I've ever heard it. Oh. Shouldn't be dying. Okay,
He's
good.
dead.
I was like, Jesus.
Oh, thresher maws are no joke. They will fuck you up.
Yeah, it looks like you had some damage to your
I found the missing Marines.
Mako. Sushio says, sweet flips. Oh! Well, that's going to be sad to report back.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Can't disable the beacon.
So more people will just come.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thresher maw's dead now, so I guess it doesn't matter, but...
The thresher maw's smart enough to turn on a beacon? Or did someone else turn it on the beacon?
No, thresher maws are wild animals. They're not sentient like Rachni are.
Hey, Rosemary's back. How was your second shot? Well, then who turned on the fucking distress beacon?
Oh, that's a real good question. Maybe we could go speak to Kohaku and he'll give us more information about it.
That means we have to go back to the Citadel?
Yeah, but we're not going to do that right now. Because there's a lot of stuff that they got to do at the Citadel, and I don't want to do it just yet.
Rosemary said, I just saw that y'all are at the Thresher Maw part, and I got so excited. I was like, aw, shit.
Yeah. Thresher maws are no joke. Even on the easier difficulties, they're intense. Alright, so next we're going to do... Oh, that's on the Citadel. Okay. Espionage probe. An old Alliance espionage probe turned up in the Voyager cluster. I like espionage.
Spies. Rosemary says, it was so memorable that I recognized it immediately. Second shot was fine. It's always a bad time, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would just make sure you rest for like the next 24 hours, because I know I was super tired and I got a fever.
I didn't feel anything until like the second day.
Clayton got a headache and got super tired the second day. First day, I feel like he didn't get that tired.
Thresher maws are like the Wu-Tang, nothing to fuck with. Ain't that the truth? Dude, man, Seattle's so beautiful. I visited there once when I was in 10th grade. And I went to Redmond because I was going to like a 3D animation school over at the Nintendo campus. And then one of the days we went to Seattle and checked everything out. It was really cool. I wanted to see them throw the fish around, but we didn't do it. We didn't go see that.
I would be the same way though, Rosemary. A lot of people, not my thing.
Yeah.
The older I get, the worse it gets too.
I think COVID traumatized me to large crowds. Like
Oh.
I'm like so anxious about being around more than like 3 people.
So it's odd because after, do you mean to pick?
No, I'm gonna pick.
After whatever becomes normal after COVID, I think me and Clayton are still gonna wear masks. Like no matter what.
I will probably too. I don't know when I should stop. Like CDC says at where I'm at right now, I can stop. I don't have to keep. Oh, I remember this mission. I have some information about this mission when we get there. According to the CDC, like I can stop now. There's no reason for me to wear it unless I'm like at a doctor's office or like an airplane or whatever. But I don't think I want to. I don't feel comfortable enough stopping, even though I know it's not going to be doing anything if nobody else isn't wearing one.
They are, Rosemary. They're absolutely contradictory about things, and sometimes they jump to conclusions like, oh, it'll be fine, go ahead and do it. And they're like, oh, you know what, we kind of overreacted, so. But here's the thing. Even if it's not COVID related, I haven't had colds. I haven't
been sick in a year.
Exactly! I
used to get sick like every cold season.
And I used to get viruses all the time. Like, because I can't hold my bladder. I have the worst bladder in the world. Which means I'm going to have to pee in public. I haven't peed in public in a year and a half.
Crash. Someone moved it here.
So that means I don't have to go into nasty bathrooms to go pee anymore. So I'm not touching all this
guard.
nasty stuff that I fucking hate anyways. And you can't convince me now that I could ever get out of a bathroom clean enough. Even if you wash your hands, and you have to get out the door, and then there's So I haven't had sickness in a year and a half.
But
I'm gonna keep my fucking mask.
Same
Thank you. I
time,
don't want to be sick.
At the same time, like I dearly, dearly, dearly miss being around like friends and people. Like I'm nervous and anxious about being around people, but at the same time, I miss being around people. Because as introverted as I am, I still feel like I need to like be around people a little bit.
Meg's on the same
Meg's
mission.
on the same mission. Okay, good thing you're on this mission, Meg, because I actually want to give a little bit of trivia about this. But listen to what this character, how this character sounds, and what this character says when we talk to him.
I mean, I'm totally down. Oh,
that scared me.
Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Oh, right, you're. I keep trying to do it myself.
Me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
I don't study the internal politics of pirate bands.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz.
See here, I said your kind.
My reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
We'll find a way out of here.
I rather doubt that.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Okay. I'm gonna pause it real quick because I only have 10 seconds to disable that bomb. But in the original game, that was a human. He had the same lines. He had the same voice filter, and his name was still a very Turian name, but he was a human. And people are like, shouldn't this guy be a Turian if he's like talking about attacking the skill or attacking? I don't remember what they said he was supposed to attack, but like
Your
it was like
kind.
yeah, he says things like your kind, so people think that they accidentally gave him a human model in the first game. And when I replayed it like a year ago, when I added a bunch of mods, I found a mod that made him a Turian, but they made him a Turian for the remaster. So I think somebody fucked up when they made the original game and made him a human.
Eesh.
All right, 10 seconds.
So Meg says, I think I'll still wear one out in public for quite some time. Rosemary says, I also really miss being around lots of people. I really miss stuff like buses or being on campus when I was at school. Crowds mostly stress me out when it feels like I'm supposed to be getting something done. Whoa, that's a whole funny, holy shit. Rosemary enjoys your lore.
Trivia?
Yeah. And Sergio says, Bioware confirmed it was a visual bug in the OG game.
But yeah, I've
some of those things make it better though, like having those little bugs makes it like you have trivia about it.
Yep, I always thought it was cool that like they were like, yeah, let's just make him a Turian. It makes more sense. Okay, now here is like the only part in the game when sniping actually makes sense. It's also one of the funniest part of the game for where is he? All right, there's the Mako. They moved it around back here. All right, where is he?
Well, those
I like
all
to take
bad
him out.
guys because they're not.
Yeah, these are the guys I was just talking to. This guy right here that I'm looking at, that was the guy I was just talking to. They're really far away.
Is he like super powerful and that's why it's useful to take him out?
Yeah.
Now?
All right, now he's dead. Now let's take out the Krogan. I'm dying. Let's take out the snipers. All right, now the Krogan. Oh, there's another sniper.
We have our own Krogan. None of them are doing shit. God, he can take a lot of bullets.
And now he's doing the thing where he heals.
Right, I forgot about that.
And now he's dead.
Someone flailed around a little bit.
I can tell when they die because I get a little bit of experience. There we go.
Exactly what I figured out too. That's the only way you can be able to know what this fucking far distance is. Blood splattering on the ground from him.
I overheated.
Got a little excited there.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he fell over. Hollyat went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now you're above the ground. Your suit radio has reestablished connection to the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready?
Are you gonna jump? Is that
What
gonna
is
hurt you?
what's going on with my vision? What's going on with my vision? Is it just the wind on the planet?
Yeah.
Watch my legs. Are you ready? This is the best part of the whole game.
Oh god, it's like Logan and Oh god, I expected you to tumble instead. You just fucking sped up your damn legs. Great.
If I had cartoon sound effects on my soundboard, I would have done the like Scooby-Doo sound.
So good. That's mods in the suit. Okay, gotcha.
It's suit mods. Mods on the suit.
Safe to say, Shepard did not skip leg day, y'all.
No, hell no. All right, let's get the hell out of here. I got points. Hang on.
You're
Best
not doing
warp,
anything in
best
barrier.
fuck barrier. I probably should.
Oh, is intimate where I can do my romancing?
It's intimidate.
Oh.
And that's bad. That's bad boy points.
Ah, bummer.
Okay, back to the Normandy. And now Hackett's gonna be like, "What the hell? That's crazy." Oh no, he didn't. All right, well, let's look at our quests. Dead scientists. Wait, valuable minerals. Why is that lit up? Oh, I didn't get that other light metal. I was supposed to get it after that Geth fight.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I should probably just do that. I'll do it later. I'll do it when we're off stream, because we're definitely not going to finish this before then. All right, which one were we doing?
We're picking a new one.
Dead scientists?
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Oh, we need, how many good boy points do we have?
I feel like we should have a good bit by now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're good. Okay, I'm going to go do that. We're going to need a few of them for this. Oh, this can play out differently with the background we've chosen, because we chose the sole survivor background.
Uh-huh.
So this will play out differently than it would for a different background.
Ooh.
Where are we going? We're going to Kepler Verge. And we're going to Newton.
Big Newtons?
God, I wish. You know, a lot of people think that fig Newtons are gross, but I love fig Newtons.
I think I've only had it maybe once or twice. We were talking last night because we were talking about dates, and me and Quentin said that we never had it. Clayton's apparently had dates before.
Last night.
Nope, Thursday.
I was very confused.
Fig Newtons are great, says Sergio.
I like them a lot. Oh, is this terrain wreckage? Oh, I just realized which one this was. All right, let's go.
I actually got oatmeal cookies in my grocery order.
Ooh.
I haven't had those in forever. Yummy. They're very good.
You know what I really like that I haven't had in a long time?
Swiss rolls.
I like ginger snaps.
I've never had a ginger snap.
Oh, they're so good. They're really hard though.
You know what? I actually got something fun. I'm gonna go grab it from the pantry real quick.
Okay. You guys, now that Shelby's gone, we can talk about her and she'll never know what we're gonna say. I can reveal all kinds of dirty secrets. And that Shelby is like one of my best friends, and I'm really glad that we're like all friends and doing this streaming stuff. And I hope that we're friends for years and years and years and years. Guys, this is so fun. Don't tell her we're talking about her though. we could talk about how great of a romance Rex partner Rex is. Of course. I mean, I'm not into that. When I look at Rex, I just want to like feed him sugar cubes out of the palm of my hand. That's what I want to do. This dude's like booking it down that mountain. And now he's flying down the mountain. Hey guys, I'm here. What's up?
I know you know I had my headphones on the entire time.
You heard what I said?
Yeah.
Oh no, guys, she's gonna be so mad when she heard what I said.
So I shop coupons sometimes on my HEB app, and there was a coupon for this cauliflower pretzels.
Cauliflower pretzels.
And I decided to get some. I know everything, Quentin. And I can already tell you they're not what I was expecting. Just by looking at them, I was expecting, because the picture, like, big, thick pretzels, like big ones, and not having very many in the bag. But no, they're just still tiny little stick pretzels.
I can't make it.
So let's try them.
Let me hear that crunch.
They're good. They're very salty, but that's probably just because I don't eat a lot of salt. So things tend to be oversalted in my opinion. But they got a crunch. They got a good taste to them. I'm interested. If only it would count as part of a vegetable serving for the day.
Yes, you're doing a very good job, Tally. Thank you very much.
I really like these, y'all. This is good.
Oh, hey, Krogan.
Yo, what's up, mercenary?
And he's gone.
It's got calcium, iron. Can't read that. Oh, my light on. Potass? I don't know what vitamin that's supposed to be.
I died.
Died.
Oh, there was a sniper running around who got me. Son of a bitch.
I wasn't there to help either because I was looking at the health of these cauliflowers.
I'm all the way back here? Aw, man. It's so far away.
I highly recommend these guys if you want to have like you want to feel like you're eating a potato chip to like satisfy that need. But they're not that unhealthy, and they come in like smaller bags too. So you don't have to. So you can't sit there and eat the whole damn bag. $40 pretzels per serving, 110 calories. That's it. Did I tell you I was going to try cooking with tofu?
You told me that you wanted to try it.
Yeah, I got it. I'm going to try hopefully this week.
I've only really had tofu with like miso soup, and I really like it miso soup.
So, me too. I love miso soup. Like, I will judge a Chinese restaurant or a Japanese restaurant if they have miso soup available.
There's a Japanese steakhouse that I go to usually every year for my birthday. I didn't this year for obvious reasons.
Oh no, rosemary.
Oh no. Are you doing it in Streamlabs? Because we've noticed Streamlabs doing it wrong every once in a while.
It's gotten to the point where I do it ahead of time and then come back and check it again before I do it live.
That's usually what I'll do sometimes as well. Where I'll just, if I know I'm going to be playing a game or doing a certain category, I'll go in there way before. No, oh, okay. Then I don't know. We've noticed that Streamlabs sometimes doesn't update it properly. All right, let's do a save here instead of way back there in case I die again.
Somebody, Quentin will tell us. What are you streaming? You still streaming blah 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 from last night? I'm like, nope, my bad. I'm trying to think of the Japanese place you went to.
Oh, it's Yamato's is what it's called.
So it's not a chain because I've never heard of them.
I think it is a chain, but they don't have very many chains.
Okay.
There we go. Let's do it from back here this time. I see you hiding over there.
I saw on Instagram Reels the other day about making homemade miso soup. And they were like, I love making homemade miso soup for breakfast. And I was like, that's a thing?
I looked into it, but it's a lot more complicated than I thought.
That's what I've seen too. But she was like, use these 4 things. I was like, hell yes. And I found an Asian food market not too far from us. I'm super excited about that. We drove past it, couldn't go in. I'm so excited to get to go back. Rosemary says I used to make miso at the restaurant I worked at, and it wasn't too hard unless you're making your own paste. Then man, I'm not making my own paste.
I think that's where the recipes I saw was they were using their own paste, or they were making their own paste, and it looked very complicated.
Let me see. I think I saved it. It looked like she was using some kind of little baggie to give her a lot of her flavors, so that probably also took a lot of it out. Oh, that's the wrong button. How do I get to save stuff?
God damn it.
Ah! See, sorry, youngsters. Not so good on Instagram app, but I think I found it.
Alright, Krogan's dead. I'm gonna send my Krogan in there now.
So she said dashi stock, soft tofu, wakame, and miso paste. And there's 2 different kinds of miso paste. I've never had miso paste. There's apparently red miso paste and white miso paste. Oh god, she made it alongside Spam and eggs.
There's a second Krogan?
Rosemary says, God, sniper rifles look so much better. We make a miso soup with smoked tomatoes. Ooh!
Oh, that sounds so good.
You know...
Yeah, the sniper rifles, they have greatly improved. They used to be absolutely god-awful to use.
This is where Food for Brits on our Discord channel comes into play. Now we're talking about food.
Rosemary, I want that recipe. I know you just gave it to me, but I still want it.
Me and Logan were talking the other day, and Logan's doing like getting into the pickle game, y'all. And I suggested
I'm dropping pickles like mad.
He should try pickling onions and bell peppers. Stick with me. Because then he could basically take his pickled onions and bell peppers and use it as a topping for tacos. Because
You know what I have done though? I have been, when I was making pickles, I would pickle onions and jalapenos with them in the same brine. And when then all the pickles were done, I would take all the onions and jalapenos out, and I would blend them into a jalapeno salsa with like a very vinegary flavor to it.
Yes. And
And
you
it
could
is
do
real
that
good.
on top of the taco too, like as a topping.
But like you can absolutely pickle like bell peppers and onions and like other veggies like that.
Oh God, Rosemary's a strong lover of the pickles.
Oh, pickles are so good.
Rosemary was insane. I can't believe
Shelby.
the game come out with such bad mechanics.
Yeah, Shelby is not a fan of pickles.
I hate them. I fucking hate them. The smell of them makes me want to throw up.
But I love them.
But boy, can I come up with good ideas for it.
back.
Whoa,
I've
whoa,
got no
whoa,
grief
whoa.
with you. All I want is this bastard.
Let's just calm things down.
He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie.
Thank you, Meg. Thank you.
Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
What?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a cruise. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a
Well, then
fair
Rosemary,
trial.
your girlfriend is right.
Shepard was
Sorry.
at a cruise. That's all the proof
Pickle
she
haters
needs.
stick together.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Ooh, I want to kill him.
You're better than this, Toombs.
I'd
You're
kill
not
him.
like them.
Don't tell me who
Realistically,
I
I'd kill
am.
him.
You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a cruise, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares morosely at the floor, lost in memories. You give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance courts will take it from here.
Rosemary
You did the
told
right thing, Shelby. Wait, what?
Yeah, okay, sure. Rosemary said a little bit in the chat about what you could do for your...
Oh, okay. Maka decided to take a dive. Rosemary told me what I could do for what?
your recipe for the miso. I can't scroll up because I'll take control of the computer from you.
She said also Ari smoked tomato, Tom miso. I don't remember, but I think it's really just sweated onions, maybe ginger, miso paste, smoked tomatoes in the broth, immersion blended. I guess I'm just gonna have to look up recipes that have like pre-done paste, because everything that I saw when I was looking it up was like making your own paste.
I'm looking to see if I
and that was scary.
saved that Asian restaurant in my maps already. I feel like I had.
Ooh, I can wear medium armor now.
Where was that?
See if I have better armor now.
Oh yeah, there's that chocolate place I want to go to.
I want chocolate.
It's a chocolatier shop. I've never been to one, and I got an ad for it when we moved into this new house. And
Dude,
I'm super
there
excited to
used to be a chocolatier in the town where I went to high school. And
never
because
been
it
to
was
one.
in this, because it was like this like podunk redneck town, they didn't do very good business. But I was like, I want the chocolate, please. And they were like, no, we are taking our business to Gainesville. And I'm like, but I hate Gainesville. And they said, too bad.
Ah, I found it.
Dead scientist. All right, we just need to leave.
I feel like I've got a shopping trip in my future to this Hong Kong food market.
All right, next we are doing
See what kind of miso paste we can find, y'all.
Oh, okay, we got to talk to Hackett. Well, we'll talk to him when we open up the map. Board the freighter. Find the freighter in the Fantina system, Hades Gamma cluster. Make your way to biotics aboard. Oh, right. This one's kind of a pain because I have to fight like 8 biotics and they all have a throw. So you're just being knocked over and over and over again. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless ya.
Nope. I thought about it too much.
Scared you out of it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thanks, my best friend Joker, that the game won't let me romance.
I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday.
Yeah.
I hope this helped
don't
you
see that
find some
happening.
peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay, we need to go to Hades Gamma. I never know where any of these are, so I always like look around.
Hey.
Hades Gamma. We need to go to Fantinimum.
That one.
I'm sure I said it correctly.
Totally. You nailed it 100%, dude. So, I know we talked a little bit on stream before about me and Clayton were having a plumbing issue in the house, and
Right, with your sink, and every time you like did laundry, it backed up into your sink or something.
It did. Anytime the world moved on in time, it fucking was backing up, because the sink is the connecting place from the AC in the attic. So your AC, if you don't know this, your AC drips. So it's got condensation in it, so it has to drip that condensation away, and there has to be some way to get it from wherever your AC unit is. I'm gonna take a quick look in my house real quick.
Okay, you heard a sound or something? I think that is a yes. She went away pretty quick.
Now Clay woke up.
Where are them biotics?
Here, try these.
Intruders, kill the hostage.
All right, I got 3 minutes to kill these. Oh, they're knocking me over already. Oh, of course they knocked me down immediately again.
Okay, so now that I know there's not a big scary man in my house, there's just a big lovable man in my house. So we've been having plumbing issues. And it just so happened that the sink that attaches to the AC is the one that was causing the problem. It was backing up, so as our AC ran, the sink would back up. This dude was just standing there getting shot in the back and didn't even pay attention to you.
I mean, he was more worried about the big Krogan in front of him, probably.
I mean, it's valid, I guess. Caden, I need you to work on your aim. You're literally shooting into a fucking box. Those are some big tires. CrossFit with those fucking
yeah.
tires.
These are the same. Oh, these tires? Yeah. These tires are the same ones that are on the Mako.
Yeah, those are baby tires compared to those other ones. So, we had tried to fix the sink. Clayton pulled it apart. We had poured chemicals down it. We went to the store and got like bigger, more aggressive chemicals. We had been trying everything. We
see how it is.
T-posing when the door opened.
I
Force
didn't
is
see
the
that.
only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you?
I'm an L2 like you. Trust me. The commander can make sure that Burns follows through.
Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
Got a valid
I'm
point.
not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth, I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Rosemary says, my favorite thing about Mass Effect is how subtle and complicated every moral decision and character is. It really makes you wonder if you're ever on the right side, especially when you fight characters named Biotic Terrorist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. There is a lot of like very moral gray areas. But it's also like very clear which side like you're supposed to feel like is the correct side, even though it might not be the right one.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a big decision in Mass Effect 2. And like it's obvious that this decision to make is the correct one. But at the same time, it's really not. And I don't want to give you too much details because we haven't seen it yet, but like it's like, ooh, this is big.
Well, now that we're done fighting big things, Rosemary said that's what I meant. It's so fucking goofy that they just label an enemy terrorist-like.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. Ah, leg cramp. I need more potassium.
I can get you some cauliflower pretzel sticks.
Is there potassium in cauliflower?
I think I have potassium's in that.
I like cauliflower. The
I don't know
lost
if
module.
in actual cauliflower there's potassium, but they probably put that in as a selling point for the pretzel sticks. Additive. So we finally gave up after a very unfortunate incident with the sink.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
So we hired a plumber.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage
Can
situation,
confirm
Commander.
plumber's crack's a
Chairman
legit
Burns was quite
thing.
impressed by the
There's a reason they call it plumber's crack.
I subtly leaned over to Clayton while he was here, and I just kind of tapped him on the butt, and he was like, "What are you doing?" Oh, yep, I see it now. I'm like, yeah.
I would have, if I were in that situation, I would have texted Clayton the words "crack kills."
I was literally standing next to him. It would have been more obvious for me to pull my phone out in the middle of this guy, this plumber being here, instead of just me like reaching around and like tapping Clayton's butt.
All right, we need to go to Attican Beta.
Nice man. Nice man. Big man.
He thick.
He wasn't even, no, it wasn't even that he was really like heavy weight. It was just that he was tall and broad. Rosemary says, I gotta lurk. I haven't gotten anything I meant to done.
All right. Well, thanks for chatting with us for a little bit. And now I need to go to Etelina.
Oh, I love the emotes. So cute.
Oh yeah, I dropped a sub on Rosemary's stream last time I was in there. So I got this.
Oh, nice. I like it. Rosemary says, thanks for that again.
Hey, no problem. You subbed to my channel, so.
Did you just make partner? Yes. Yes.
Not partner.
Nah, sorry.
Unless you did just get partner, then that's news to me.
Affiliate? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, affiliate.
Thank you. I think I remember we rated you after it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I didn't think I was that far behind. Something's happening in Discord. I just see that I've got like 9 notifications just popped up.
Yeah,
Speed running
Quentin
affiliate
and
department in
Brandon.
1 week. Hell yeah. Oh God, it's Quentin and Brandon going to town about
Oh
Destiny.
yeah, they're talking about. Oh, I remember this one. This one's a good one. This one has a monkey.
I mean, the best monkey in the world. Bong.
They don't have a name in this game, but they named them in Mass Effect 2. These monkeys.
Don't tell me.
And in this one, they're just called space monkeys.
You know, you could have absolutely gone around that and not a chance.
No way.
I like how as soon as as you boost, like you tear into the grass. But I bet you if you turn around, yeah, there's no marks from you doing that. Nope, it's immediately gone.
Here's a couple of dead ones. I never noticed the fly sound effect before.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
A monkey-like creature seems to have made off with the
Guess
data
we're
module.
doing this the hard way.
No, that's okay, Rex. I know exactly where it is.
Ha!
It's this one. They placed all these markers of monkey colonies around.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they named them Monkey Colony, but the one you're supposed to go to is called Destination.
That's an easy way to figure it out.
I wonder if I never noticed that.
Wait, was it Destination because that's what you already selected, though?
Oh, you may be right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Monkey Colony. You're absolutely right. I totally didn't see that.
Great, now I have to sneeze.
Dude, my allergies have been blowing up recently. Like, the other day I just started sneezing at work and I just sneezed like 10 times in a row.
It's that season, man.
I remember when I first moved out to the middle of the woods, my allergies hit me like a truck. And I moved out here in like November, so it was just an environmental change, moving from Gainesville to woods.
Mm-hmm.
But,
that
tree sperm. Gross. Yuck.
Meg, are
But,
your allergies better now of where you are now in Georgia? Because I know you've always had, like, serious allergies. Please don't hurt the monkeys.
You get bad boy points if you hurt a single monkey. You get good boy points if you don't hurt any monkeys.
Okay, good. I really didn't want you to have to shoot any of them. They are kind of monkey-like. Oh, no. Max says, nope, I'm still allergic to everything here, too. It sucks.
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
I'm
none of those
sorry.
monkeys have it. Also, the monkeys make dove noises when you search them.
Okay, I need you to search one, please.
I searched a couple of them.
Oh,
Let me...
that was
There's
the
some in
noise?
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kind of the dove, okay.
There's some in here.
Now I know I'm allergic to everything in 4 states. Oh, it's like a...
Yeah, it's like a muted dove sound, it sounds like to me.
It sounds like Oreo whenever he wants to lay in my lap.
You know, when we took our last break, I let my dog out to go
Oh,
potty.
you haven't let him back in.
I should probably go let him back
Don't
in.
let him back in.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Quentin says this is going to be a King Julian situation, isn't it? Oh my god. I loved the penguins in Madagascar. Fucking great. Meg, I feel so bad. There's nowhere you can go where you're not gonna have allergies. Like, is there like, I feel like even if you lived in like super city like New York, you would still be allergic to stuff because I guess they do have like parks and stuff like that. God, that would suck, Meg. I know, but I still feel bad because I had never had allergies living in Florida. I guess I just naturally built up a tolerance to what it was there. And then we moved here, and I was like, I feel like shit to one of my friends. And she's like, oh, yeah, it's because the pollen's high really right now. And I was like, but I'm not allergic I don't have allergies. And she's like, uh-huh. And how long have you been in Texas? I was like, oh, right. Like 2 months. She's like, yeah. You are dealing with a whole new set of things here. And she was right. I get them every year, and it sucks. Welcome back.
Still talking about allergies?
Yeah.
Oh, the music stopped.
That just sounded like a fart. Which Oreo also does on me. Not cool.
Pretty rude Oreo, if you ask me.
I think he enjoys it. Meg says she's going to try and start doing allergy shots. It's a long process. Yeah, my friend actually did that. She's very...
data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
She is also very allergic to a lot of stuff. Why'd you put your... Oh. So she tried it for a while, and it works, but she couldn't keep up with it because lots of other stuff started happening. Oh, no. Quentin says my mom found out she was allergic to palm trees when we moved down here.
Oh, jeez.
And that shouldn't be an issue, because palm trees are not from Florida. But then, we decided we need to have palm trees. And it went crazy with them.
Hello.
Taking on your girl.
That one's not moving, so he's obviously a sniper.
Nope, no.
He is a sniper. I saw the name. The fuck is he?
This is driving me absolutely crazy. You can't jump in this game on top of stuff.
Why were the Geth here?
Trying to take things from the monkeys. Rude.
The monkey.
Can you only have 5?
You can upgrade to hold 10.
Oh, okay. God, the cuts to get those loading screens are just harsh.
Jarring?
Yes.
Ook, 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 ook.
I was like, they're not moving. Why are they not moving? It's just because they hadn't really triggered in yet.
They're just chilling. Let's go talk to Rex and see if we can't get that mission to proc now.
Okay. Is it just kind of random when he decides to do it, or is there something that we can do to try to trigger it?
You basically need to let him tell his whole story, and then afterwards he'll be like, by the way, I need this done, and you'll be like, oh, I can help you with that.
By the way, I need 4 testicle transplants.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Do you remember any that stick out?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
I can see why that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
An Asari commando mercenary. That's unusual, isn't it?
I wouldn't say it's unusual. Mercs come in all shapes.
Tell me about it. Look at yourself.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Still can't get over his legs. They're really weird. The pants. They're so weird.
Yeah, the like pokey sides.
It just like all of a sudden like his legs just expand out further than they should, connected to his body.
Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. Huh. She always was a bit of a softie.
Great, you killed your
What
friend.
happened on the station?
What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition, had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons. By the 3rd day, the station was barely holding together. The mercs were dead or gone, life support was failing, but I had her. She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least for a bit longer.
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really
Every time he laughs, he doesn't open his mouth.
I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Natural causes.
Jesus.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but
could be a throat he laughs, says Quentin.
So long, Rex.
Nope, we didn't get it that time.
Bums.
So let's just do a mission, come talk to Rex, do a mission, come talk to Rex until we get it.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it'll let us get a new bit of the story after every mission.
That would make sense.
I want to say it's the next one though, because we're pretty far along with this whole dialogue. Oh, I didn't look to see which one we were doing. mercenaries. You mentioned increased mercenary activity in the Artemis Tau cluster, specifically in the Macedon system. Macedon. No, don't jump on me, please. You're always jumping on me.
Oreo just jumped on my lap and started making biscuits. Mom, I want attention.
All right, so Artemis Tau. All right. Sorry. Does that say a sorry capsule?
Yeah.
That's not where we need to go. We need to go to the stronghold.
Got some suspension, I'll say that. Especially if you be thrown from a fucking ship through the air. Even though you are using boosters to slow yourself down, you're still gonna hit with some force.
What about if you hit it at like a 30-degree angle?
That's still a hell of a suspension.
I'm sure that'll be fine, all those red dots.
Oh yeah, it's not an issue. You got your Mako with your rockets and your machine gun. It'll be fine. Can you just run over the people?
Yeah, but it won't really do much damage to them, weirdly enough.
Oh, okay.
It'll send them fucking flying.
Yeah, it will, apparently.
That one died.
Well, that's a rocket one? It's red?
No, it's a Krogan.
Oh. Huh. They did reuse a lot of rooms.
Oh yeah, a lot of the like side mission rooms are all the same.
Yeah.
Rex, come on, dog. What was that? Oh, it's a Turian. Like, that's a weird looking alien. If you can lift a Krogan so they're floating and then you kill them while they're in the air, they don't do the thing where they regenerate their health.
Interesting.
I'm not kidding him though, he's floating in a weird way. That's him right there, I think. Nope, it's not. It's that fucking Turian. Don't rush me. I have a sniper rifle. You got to be over there for me to shoot you. The Solarian.
There's a weird group of combo of people in here.
Yeah, real mishmash. There's an Asari, a biotics Asari. Let's just push her off the edge. And now she's dead. If you can push people like out of bounds, out of the level, they'll just instantly die. Like as soon as they cross the barrier.
Seems broke.
Decryption skills too low. Decryption skill too low. You discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers, oh, that was the leader, and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana about this.
Mm.
I want the health pack.
Just jump over, you know. Oh, that's right. You can't jump.
You can in Mass Effect 2, but not in Mass Effect 1.
How the fuck are you supposed to get that med packet if you can't fucking
I
jump
think
up
it's just decoration. It would have let me like at least look at it if I could interact with it in any way.
Okay.
All right, so now we have 2 quests that we need to return to the Citadel for. Let's go talk to Rex.
Okay. Yeah, you're right, Quentin. We're finding tungsten rounds all over the place now.
Yeah, tungsten rounds are really good against synthetic things. And there's the other one here, shredder rounds, which are good against organics. Oh, I have some. Do I have tungsten 6? I do. So I'm using tungsten 5. I might as well switch to tungsten 6. Oh, do I have the friggin' cooldown mods yet? No, not yet. There are mods that let your cooldown be way slower.
Like for your
Or
sniper
faster.
rifle?
Yeah. It's good to combine with other mods that, like, there's these rounds called explosive rounds that are basically just grenades but bullets. And it's good to combine with those so your cooldown isn't as so high.
Shepard.
Nope, not this time.
Won't even let me do anything.
Yeah. He was just in Shepard Rex mode.
Yeah.
So let's do like 2 more and then talk to Rex again.
Okay.
Tungsten and shredder rounds are 2 most important bullet types in the game. Yep. If you have a gun with very fast cooldown, explosive rounds are also pretty good. But explosive rounds make your cooldown go way up. Like, your snipers will fire 1 shot and then need to cool down.
Eesh.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check my journal. Oh, we're running out of side missions now, too. That's good. Missing survey team.
Ooh, back to Hades.
Just checking one thing. All right, I have already looted that planet of all its minerals and resources. Hades Gamma. I need to go to this one and Trebin.
Definitely can tell they're your favorites.
What do you mean?
Yeah, who would ever guess?
They complement my Vanguard powers.
Oh, God.
And no other reason.
Yeah, no other reason.
I have no points. But I can throw more stuff in Nemesis now. Ooh, warp. Yes. Okay. Where was I doing? Research base, Turian wreckage, anomaly. If you use the boost while the Mako is pointed down, it'll boost in the direction of whatever way's up. So whenever the Mako is pointed down, I use the boost and it gives me the jump, rather, not the boost. If you do the jump thing, it'll shoot you forward if the Mako's tipped down.
Huh. Good way to cover some quick ground. Cover ground quick.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about this mission.
It's deserted.
There's a Thresher Maw on this planet.
Is it deserted?
Looks pretty deserted to me. There's a Thresher Maw on this planet, but it's not in the way of the mission, so let's just avoid it if we at all can.
Okay.
Not a fan of fighting Thresher Maws.
You did so well with it, though, earlier.
But, I mean, one slip up, and if they come up underground underneath of you, you're instantly dead. Let me read what the mission said real quick. Log entries indicate that research team discovered something nearby excavation site. Go there and find out what happened. Oh, I was hoping we could just find out what the initial text was. I'm sure this is fine.
Oh, yeah, it'll be fine. Get your grenades ready. Oh, buddy, get your grenades ready. Funny how that just slid through a box. Hell yeah! Fine usage of grenades there, sir. Order in a big grouping. Yeah!
See, these ones are weird because I don't know if I should use tungsten rounds or shredder rounds against them. Because they're part synthetic, but they're also used to be humans.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
That's what you think, Rex.
Oh.
Oh boy. Lots of friends coming again. Yeah.
Out of grenades.
Bummer.
Switch into the shotgun. Let me throw a shredder round, or I don't know, some kind of round on it. Let's go with shredder because I feel like they're probably still organic enough for that to work.
Hell yeah, shotty.
Polly's dead.
Oh, dear.
The accounts, that accounts for all the Exogeny survey team. You don't know anything about Exogeny because we haven't gone to that planet yet.
Okay.
They were converted into cybernetic husks by a device similar by those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier world so far from the Geth territory is a mystery. Weird. It's almost as if it's not Geth technology? No, that's not. That can't be it. That can't be what it is.
No, that makes no sense, Logan.
Yeah, we hear those dragon's teeth. I don't know when they named them that, but these spikes that basically you would get impaled on and turn you into a husk, that's what they're called.
Huh. That's weird name, but okay.
I think they probably named them that in Mass Effect 2. Wish I could break them. Easy. Master hacker. Making me think.
How rude. Don't they know it's too late in the day for thinking?
Pretty dang rude.
God, that loading screen. Ah.
Well, you don't like it? Or is it just jarring that it pops
It's
to
just
it?
jarring because it's like you've got the sound of the game and all of a sudden, oh, loading screen. And it just is so jarring when it does it.
Well, they definitely did that in the first Mass Effect.
Yeah, and they weren't going to be able to fix it very easily probably in this one.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. Reporter's request. Major Kyle. There's not even any combat in this if you play your cards right.
I'm playing my cards wrong.
So far, you've been playing your cards pretty right. I didn't have to lead you that much in Novaria for you to get the correct answer.
Nah. Eh.
I think me telling you that there is definitely a wrong way to go about doing this made you very cautious to the obvious answers. And had I not told you
Don't
about
go to
that, you
hot
would.
labs. Like, hot labs is like. Sounds like somebody should do second. Last, I should say.
All right, we're gonna go say hi to Major Kyle. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. Hawking Erta. Sentry.
Down.
Sentry down!
Yeah. There we go.
I was holding my finger over it. I'm like, man, this is really loud. Have we been to Sentry? Hang on. We have. Okay, I've looted everything here. That's no moon.
Good night, Meg. We're going to be heading
Good night,
off
Meg.
here soon, too, so you're not going to miss
Yeah.
much.
Got about 10 minutes left in us.
I think Clayton likes my cauliflower sticks, by the way. I think he's actually eating them out there in his desk now.
Do you hear him crunching?
No, I gave them to him, and I think I saw him. I didn't hear him go downstairs with them, which means he's probably eating them at his desk.
See, the map on this doesn't make any sense because like the entrance to this like compound area is like over here, but they drop you in over here. So you got to like go over this mountain and you drop in on like the backside.
They just want you
I feel
to
like they should
drive around on the planet that they created.
I mean, I guess, and I already did that, but because I came here between streams. I'm glad we're ending stream already in the Normandy, so I don't have to go all the way back to the beginning of like the next big world.
Oh yeah, 100%.
One of the two main missions we have available to us right now, you can go back and then like go back to the Normandy and keep going. The other one you can't. You have to finish before you can get back to the Normandy.
Like you have to finish the whole mission?
Yeah, you have to finish it out.
Oh, okay.
So I'm glad we're not doing that right now. I feel like next week we will spend the majority playing Mass Effect 1, but we will start Mass Effect 2 next week.
Good to know.
I feel like I want to say we will spend the majority of it in Mass Effect 1, but we will start Mass Effect 2. Down I go. Well,
this is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I want to see Major Kyle. Isn't that a song that keep thinking about that? I'm trying to look it up.
Major Tom.
Major Tom. Jesus Christ. No wonder I couldn't find anything.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us.
Father?
Need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
You keep calling him Father Kyle.
Look at these heavily armed biotic people walking around here.
Well, something tells me it's cultish. Hello, Father Kyle.
What? Space cults?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What? No.
100%.
What?
100% space cult. Hey, Chrissy is here. He says, wow, GTA looks different.
He's catching the tail end.
Chris, what's your favorite Mass Effect? 1, 2, 3, or Andromeda?
I am Major Kyle.
Father
I know why
Kyle,
you've
apparently.
come.
2,
We
says
have
Chris.
no
Okay.
quarrel with you.
Yeah, 2's my favorite as well.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Oy.
I did what I could to make their
Oh,
end
God.
quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
How are we just accepting this?
Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to
Inside Out Gaming, welcome to
the
chat.
only way they will
Inside Out Gaming says, I'm just going to be honest here. The lighting really doesn't look much better, if not worse, than the original.
Of my compound and surrender without violence.
Logan, can you comment on that? I could not, because I've never played the original.
I'm gonna trust
I think
you.
the textures look significantly
that
better.
trust you
The
and all your
textures, the
children will
gameplay.
suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander.
The lighting's just whatever. I don't really care about the lighting.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Of course I do. You should return to the Normandy, notify the Alliance surrender. Look at these heavily armed biotic people just standing here waiting to shoot me.
You know, these people just decide to go with us very willingly, which is surprising.
Let's give Rex one more talking to.
Fingers crossed, Rex. Give us what we're asking for, buddy. Chris says, bunch of interesting characters, streamlined RPG gameplay, and the right amount of side quests. 2 has the best soundtrack, too. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I agree.
totally impressed by the soundtrack of this one so far. Not gonna be mean, but
I'm nostalgic for the sound track of this game, just because like I played it so much on the Xbox. But it's not the best, and I'm very aware of that.
it also just has like very inappropriate timing for some of the music too. Like earlier when we killed
Venezia?
Yeah. And it was like, all right, let's get this pumped up music going here. And I'm like, this is not the right thing to be going on. Chris says you will experience it real soon. Yeah, that's what we were saying. We think we're going to be on to Mass Effect 2 next Saturday.
Yeah, I think we're gonna finish this next Saturday.
Shepard.
Inside Out Gaming says I definitely prefer the original gameplay in this, but I do agree that some of the textures do look much better.
That is a hard disagree from me. The sniper rifle not shaking like crazy when you're in it. The Mako controls, the individual, the boost, the individual teammate direction leading is so much better. All right, well, Rex didn't give us what we wanted.
Rude, Rex. Very
So he's probably not going to give it to us until we finish another main mission. Now that I think about it.
Oh.
Because
we him all up for what he can now.
Yeah,
it's twice now. He's not giving us anything additional at all.
Yeah, I think when we start next, we should go chat up everybody just to see if everybody has like, he gave us a Shepherd. No, I am not playing with a mouse and keyboard. I am on a controller. Yeah, I think when we start up next week, we should go around and chat everybody up, see if they have anything additional to say. Especially Caden giving you those eyes.
Dude will not stop.
But
slow his roll.
I think that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you to everyone, and thank you to every. Oh, dude, yeah. You know what? I have to give you that because I remember. Actually, I don't know because I played the original Mass Effect on PC, and I downloaded a mod that let me use a controller. But like, I remember the keyboard and mouse controllers were horrendous when I tried to do it. I can't imagine that they got worse. Anyways, that's going to do it for us tonight. Thank you to everyone and anyone for watching. If you want to see what we're playing this day/week, go check out our Twitter.
You're fine. I have to do that break.
Go check out our Twitter, where we'll be posting links about, what we're streaming and all that information. We have some other social medias if you want to check out some behind the scenes content. We have an Instagram and a Facebook, which I've been hinting about this basically all week, but we got some stuff coming up pretty soon. So you might want to hop on that Instagram because I'm sure some stuff's going to go on there.
For some reason.
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen. If you also want to go join our Discord, we have some game-specific channels on there. We have an Animal Crossing, Destiny. Destiny just launched a new raid, so I'm sure that's going to be blowing up. We also have a website if you want to go check that out. It has links to all of our social medias as well as our store page where you can go buy the softest shirt we've ever sold. And that would be pretty cool if you did that. I personally, I think you're a very rad person. I have a little list right here next to me by my computer, a list of all the rad people I know. And if you buy a shirt from our store, I just might add your name to my little list here of all the rad people I know.
This now inspires me that I need to get us animal themed shirts so that you can include all of our rad animals on there.
I mean, Miko might already be on that list. Miko might already be on that list. But that's going to do it for us tonight. We're going to go raid Fanboy Brian. What's he playing?
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter. Well, I'm running out of time, so go watch Brian play Monster Hunter. Good night.
Good night. Rated.